Hi everybody, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. We start off our nights shouting out our friends who are here that are also streamers. So if you guys haven't followed Aya or checked out her video games, links are up in the chat. Go do those things. Hi Blue, hi Digsby, hi everybody else who's out there. If I remember correctly, this guy down here got murdered by the site stealers that are on map. I'd like to get these things, you know, 3 barrels for free is good, and components and medicine, and it's just good things down here. But we have evil things. So we're gonna start off the day. Carrie's here too. Hi Carrie. Go follow Carrie too. She's wonderful. How are you doing? I know you and I were both streaming today. I went on lunch break and went to sleep at the little table outside. So that rat. Okay, that rat can go in the homes. No. Let's get you in the wall zone. I would love it. You know, it'd be great if that rat just opened the door and went outside and let in the site stealers. Great plan, right? Some yummy chicken parm. Oh my god, that sounds good. I haven't had chicken parm in a while. I love chicken parm. Okay. Enemy linking thing is ready to link. I believe Danbot is the one we're working on, level 5. So let's get Dan to level 6. I'd like to get the Berserk Pulse on someone. We're gonna summon the anomaly today. That is the plan, I suppose. But right now, we're dealing with site stealers anyway. So ship is passing by. You don't say. I don't think we have anything delicious to sell them. So as far as plan for the night, yes, there is some sort of plan. Continuing to stockpile drugs and get stronger. And I think what we do is put in some anomaly containment, and we focus down on anomaly. We might do the anomaly ending on this map. We've got a base set up. We want to do the anomaly ending. We might do the anomaly ending on this map, get one of our people void touched for the bonuses, and then go to space, do the mech cluster, and then go launch a ship. I feel like that's starting to shape up to be the plan. I'd really like to get grav cores, but at this point we don't really need grav cores because we have a proper base. I mean, kind of a proper base. Oh, okay. So we can give you corsets. You give you those. You can take that. There's not really a lot that I like here. You know what? Cloth duster. I don't like cloth. It really doesn't have any good qualities. We've got 1900 gold, so we can do things with that if we need to. We're processing psychoid, smoke leaf. I mean, if we needed to make another weapon, we could grab obsidian, but I don't think we really need to do that. Mind numb serum might be a tasty thing to grab. We could always use more medicine. Let's grab medicine. Components. Nutramine. God, I want all of that stuff. That's $2,500 in stuff. So we gotta come up with a little bit of cash to make that happen. We could do, you know, if we're gonna stay here, we'll just start selling packaged survival meals as a main source of income. Seems like a reasonable way to go, you know, given the fact that we just wind up with tons of stuff. Run's going good, Blue. We're really strong. I think we're gonna try and bang out a whole bunch of anomaly today. We might do the anomaly ending on this map before we go and do other stuff. Since we're already locked in and we've got a base build, we might as well do the anomaly ending. And if it goes sideways, we'll just leave. All right, we have invisibility and neuroquake. We'll give neuroquake to Dan now that he's going to be level 6. I think everybody else has invisibility. I mean, kind of. I mean, we've been meditating at the tree for a long time. We might as well call this home. I guess we're going to have to sell some gold to make up the difference here. Not the worst thing in the world, but I'm going to keep as much gold on deck as possible. 2 advanced components, Nutramine components, medicine. I mean, that's a good get. We'll do that. Yeah, there's site stealers about the place. There's a lot of screaming. I do want to like chop this out just to like round out this space a little bit. Oh, no, 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 no. Let's cancel all of that. Let's fill in that tile. Yeah, we have a shuttle. That happened. I don't actually remember how we got the shuttle, because that was like 2 streams ago or something. I guess we could round this out a little bit. I just don't want that exposed. Okay, so Jimbo, Pixie, and Teleblaster are all level 6 Psycasts. We have a copy of Neuroquake on one person. They've been hopping around the map, looting stuff to expand the base. Not really, because we need grav cores to make the ship builder, but we found a good location to do the tree, so we have just been non-stop doing trees and bionics. We've been on upgrades for a while. That has been the main deal. I've got to make a decision where we're going to do anomaly stuff. What did Dan get? Yeah, we landed here like 2 or 3 streams ago. Shuttle to the grav locations. They're too far away. Like, all of this is terrible. And we can't afford the colonists. The grav locations are up here. We are down here. And the other one is over here. I mean, I think I'd rather just focus, like, our base is good and our pawns are good enough to handle every threat that's been thrown at us. We've dealt with cultists, breachers, everything. We've got tons of lances, shields, everything. Everybody's bionic. Yeah, I mean, we could. I would prefer to land the Gravship there and do it, but I think I'd rather just focus on anomaly, honestly. Because we're gonna wind up leaving here anyway. We're not gonna expand the ship here because the ship will get as big as this whole base, more or less. So. Okay, let's start getting an area set up for anomaly containment, and then we'll trigger the monolith. We've already got some shards from the assaults that happened. I think there's another one on the map as well. How are we doing on steel? 1428. How much gold do we have? 2368. Okay, we're doing quite well. Now, do we have any place that's got exposed overhead mountain? Hi, Screamer. Your camera's not focused? There we go. There's the handsome. Like, having the whole base up there might be worse, but I haven't been here in a while, and anomaly sounds good once you have containment. Yeah, I think we do up some anomaly containment. We push through it as quick as possible. We do the anomaly ending. And then we get onward and do the mech core ending, and then we'll maybe go and do ship to the stars. I mean, that sounds reasonable, right? Hey, stop it! Stop it! Stop it! He is whiny. All right. Containment. I like 4x4 containment because that gives us a little extra space to manipulate. So we're going to go with like that as our main interior containment. So actually, let's do this. Let's draw around that. Let's just use this color. I mean, we could go just, like, into the mountain like this, maybe. The cat spoiled it, Blue. I was looking over at him because he's screaming at the moment. Stop. Yes, stop. I mean, I'm concerned that if we put this down, we're going to wind up with an infestation, so... Silver. We've got sight stealers outside. There was, we had a colonist that died of, we had a blood bag that died of the plague, and they were a creep that did a thing, and now we have to deal with that. I'm thinking, I like this one, like, here. I mean, do we have to be, like, super organized about it? What if we just do something like... I don't know, we might want to just go into the mountain, but... I'm not really liking any of it. This is the problem we were going through last time, is I don't actually enjoy any of these locations for, You know what we could do? What if we just put containment there? That would be an awkward spot, but how much containment do we need becomes the question. I mean, these two fit nicely. We could even theoretically put the security doors right here in the engine room. Then if we went and got a grav core, we could just floor under it and just take them with us. I think I like that idea. Security door. Can I just, like, boop that down there and there? Yeah, they're 3x3, but I like to have the extra space for bioferret extractor, shard inhibitor, and then so that they're not standing in the doorway. Yep. Hold on. Hey! This has got to stop. This is the noise machine. This is the noise machine. Aren't you? I love you. I love you so much. Who's your baby? Okay, now materials-wise... I mean, we're burning plasteel left and right, so that's not really an option. This needs 50 plasteel. Shit, okay. If we cancel that, how much plasteel do we get? Not enough. We don't have enough plasteel for this. Shit. We're gonna have to get more plasteel before we can start this shenanigans. So let's go with this method. I have got something stuck in my tooth. Driving me nuts. Okay. Yeah, plasteel is our bottleneck at the moment. We're scanning the map for stuff. We have steel here, and we have plasteel here. We need to put down a new drill over here. But we can't go outside at the moment. Do I have enough power to put on the long range as well? Yes. Let's put on the long range as well. Alright, got it out of my tooth. Tachyon. Please stop. Hey. I don't know what's gotten into him today. I swear to God, the more attention I give him and the more I play with him, the more ornery he gets. Alright, I don't even think we have more of that, so I think we're going to have to replace that with limestone. Yeah, that's the angriest I've ever seen him. Alright, we don't need uranium. Okay, unusually clever is not a problem. The site stealers should mess with them. And there's only 100. I know only 100 sounds like a crazy phrase, but the site stealers will attack them. Stop it! Stop it! He was going to jump up on the TV, the other TV. He already jumped up on one. Alright, the other ones... there's more site stealers down here. Alright, the site stealers are not going to cut the mustard on this one. Are these all Neanderthals? Yeah. Okay, we need to kind of get outside fast. I mean, I hear site stealers, but I don't see site stealers. Alright, I think they're going to split around. Also, let's make sure everybody's set on inside as their main zone, so if we undraft anybody, that's where they wind up. I mean, you can hear the site stealers, right? Where are the motherfuckers? Oh my god. Thanks, Blue. Alright, we have to go out and start dealing with this, because if these things start smashing on our base, the repair bill is going to be obscene. I mean, there can't be many site stealers left. I say that now, but I'm like, alright, I see the ones coming on the bottom. We are going to have to start kiting. We've got 2 bionic legs on everyone, so even though we're not taking Go Juice, we outrun everybody here. Please don't destroy my drill. Okay, we just got to get them grouped so that we can drag them. Gunless colonists in battle. God damn it, Pixie. I mean, it's fine. They can do their side casting, and they've got a shield. Tried to warn death sound before you left, but oh well. Yeah. It's okay. We need another look at chat button. Moral support. That's gotta be friendly fire. Yeah, we have friendly fire wet damage. Good for you guys. Smart. Yeah, I'm thinking about moving the sound redeems up to 5K. But it's one of those things where I wasn't sure what to do with it. Alright, Pixie. You don't have a gun, so let's make you useful. Skip Jimbo. Alright, let's do Vertigo Pulse. Let's get a juicy shot right there. Alright, Pixie, I need you to skip Jimbo again. Jimbo, when you get over there, I'm gonna need you to pop Go Juice. Because you're falling behind the group. I mean, the thing is, we've got so many of them bleeding that we just need to kite. Oh, and then the Muffalo is going to attack them. That's kind of perfect, actually. So many of them are bleeding that we're winning the fight just by kiting them. You'll be fine. Like the ones that are healthy move to the front, we shoot them, then they wind up falling behind. So just gradually we're just thinning out the people that are doing good. I wish I got drugs for falling behind. I usually just get yelled at. What's up, Drainvid? How you doing? Welcome in, first time chatter. I'm Nethercloud and we're doing dumb shit in Rimworld. We have a mod installed to play against Cass and Randy simultaneously. We landed our Gravship here a couple of streams ago so we could knock out some more side casting. We had Sight Stealers outside, but they fought these guys, and man, we should just call the void just because we already have. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good actually. Solid day at the day job today. Great colony here. We started a cool colony last night for oxygen not included as well. That Ani colony is gonna be awesome once we get it off the ground. Tomorrow night we'll do some work on that. Yeah, we're playing at 2 storytellers at the same time. We used a mod to turn on Cass and Randy simultaneously. We're also on 500% losing is fun. We've got a few quality of life mods if you want to see what we're using, ! Mods. I think we swapped out Don't Block Door for something that's actually current and functional. But other than that, the mod list should be proper. Oh, all of these guys are like unconscious, right? Oh god, so many juicy organs. Let's get everybody on the work schedule. Undraft. Everybody can go home. It has been very intense. We haven't really been able to stop. There's been a lot of running with the Gravship. We were able to be here long enough to get kind of a proper base up and going. I mean, proper-ish. We're not self-imposing no-kill boxes, but I play with no-kill boxes so often that I don't even know how to build them anymore. So we've been going with no-kill boxes. I'm not against the idea of building one. I just don't care. I usually play no traps, no mods, and no kill boxes, but everybody talked me into doing a fun run, so we're doing a fun run. As opposed to like I guess we did turn on extreme challenge in the sense of like the double storyteller. God damn it, we lost another drill. It's fine, it's fine, everything is fine. Just put you back down there. We'll build another copy there eventually. Let's go on here, unforbid all items. Alright, let's let everybody go back and do the thing. Let's zone the bodies so that we can get some snacks out of this. Oh, also, we need prison beds. Alright. Time for mass organ harvesting again. I know how to build one, but it seems to have stopped working since I started playing Combat Extended. 1.6 changed some of the combat mechanics. They no longer have to walk off of barricades or sandbags. They can stand on barricades and sandbags, thus getting cover. I've considered doing that, actually, Blue. I've considered actually storing it all in the passenger shuttle. I had an idea also about kill boxes. Let me run this by everybody. So, like, you know, like, that's the turn into the kill box, right? And traditionally, before the changes, we would go in and go, where the fuck is security? And we do basically that, right? Maybe that to be extra safe. And now this doesn't work, right? So, what if, you know, you can do like the 2 wide with the fences. What if you did this and put a door there? Would that stop them from getting cover? Because I don't think they'll stand behind a door for cover. Right? And if you wanted to, you could even put a fence like right there. Now they can't go through the door because they're attackers, so the only way they go through the door is if they break it. They can't stand inside the door for cover. I guess theoretically they could stand on the fence, but I've never seen a raider actually use like a door as cover itself. So this is something I considered might be a good way to update the kill boxes. They can still like exist in this tunnel bit here, so like you'd have to shoot into the tunnel. But I think this might help. If anybody wants to test that, let me know. 1 wide halls with traps. I usually, if I'm doing trap tunnels, I do 2 wide like this. Like this is kind of meta for the traps. Your colonists can't spring the traps if you do a 2 wide like this. And the raiders will always go through the traps because they don't want to go over the fences. Digsby's on it. Yeah, I mean, if you want to test it, I'd be interested to see. I think putting a doorway there might actually be clever. In theory, you might even want to like put like a fence there too. I don't know. Some sort of configuration like that might work. Also replace the line of fences with a line of steel floor. They try to take the... Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Okay. Focus, Nether. Focus. Yeah, so you'd want the steel underneath the traps. I follow where you're going with this, Blue. Okay, so... Capture... Capture. God, we could get so many organs if we do this just right. You guys ever find a band that you just become absolutely obsessed with and you can't stop talking about or listening to them? Yeah. Holy crap! That's a lot of soldiers. Psycast buff that makes a pawn move faster. Yeah, it makes them move faster. I also think it allows them to dodge better. If I remember correctly. I might not remember correctly. I very rarely remember to use focus. Medical emergency on... Oh shit, I didn't want you in there. Oh man. This is going to be problematic. Alright, so let's make this for... Crap, I don't want to move the blood bag. Alright, we'll do surgery on him there. It's fine. Oh, actually, you know what? We need another blood bag, right? I guess you volunteered to be a blood bag, sir. You can put on paste, you can get put on herbal. Actually, no, let's put you on regular. I want you to get your install peg leg left, install peg leg right. Are you 37? Abrasive underground psychopath? Yeah, you'll do. Let's chop his legs off, boys. Okay, you, sir. Death in 2 hours. Chef, more coagulating. We got plenty of blood. Let's coagulate the prisoners so we can yoink all the organs we can and go out on a massive trade expedition. Actually, no, not the lung. We won't be able to get both things. You're on nothing. You're on good medicine. Perfect. Alright, 2 of them died. I expect some of them to die on their way back, but, you know. We can get a handful of them in here. Okay, another one died somewhere. What's Allie doing? Allie is resting. Can you go and capture that guy? Really should, like, micromanage dealing with this, but... 1 hour. Vampires coagulate. Left lung, left kidney, no food, heart. Billa, okay, Billa, you get nothing, industrial, left lung, left kidney, and heart. How are you on and dying? Are you worth even trying to come and grab? 2 hours. You are on 2 hours. You know what? If I coagulate you and then capture you, Teleblaster, do the same thing. Coagulate and then capture. Oh, 1 hour on you. Actually, I do need one of them to stay here and coagulate the ones that come in. That'll be fine. It'll be fine. This is how we do, it's how we do mass organ harvesting. Did any of the mods want to ban the spammer bot that came by? If you wouldn't mind. Oh, did you die? Okay, yeah. Turtle. Oh. Can we get the vampire over here in time? Yes. Coagulate turtle. They won't do surgery if they're not in a spot. So these guys lay unconscious out here. We make this the only surgery spot. We queue up the surgeries. They harvest organs till they kill this guy. Then they grab another one. I love this. This makes me so happy. We're factory assembly lining organ removal. I denied the message and it vanished on my end when I switched to mod view. Aw. Rimworld, one of the few games you can join a Twitch stream and find that it is fairly normal if someone is talking about violating the Geneva Conventions through mass organ harvesting. Right? Right? Great game. Great game. How do we factory automate organ harvesting? Well, looks like we found a way. Oh shit. I didn't mean to uninstall that bed. I mean, I meant to uninstall the bed, but... Sex is still triggering weird. Can we not put that there? I don't understand. Okay. We'll just install you there. Let's grab a reliable builder, like Carrie. And let's make sure Pixie gets a gun. I forget why Pixie doesn't have a gun. Oh, I think they had the xenogem germination coma. Okay, so Bear is in there. Mr. Brain coming in hot. What's up, Mr. Brain? How you doing today? Guys, Mr. Brain also streams, likes all the same games we do, so go give him a follow, check him out. Show him the love. Hello, how are you? I checked out those ranches you posted in the Oxygen Not Included thing. There's a lot of things going on there. That is the reason I haven't gotten into those particular animals. Yeah, don't worry about that. That's not important. I may eventually get into them, though. Okay, so let's do... unforbid all items. And if anybody's wondering why I didn't check any of the prisoners to see if we'll keep them, I hate Neanderthals. That slow moving is just annoying. I hate that we already have one slowpoke. I don't want an entire race of slowpokes sucking up space. Plus, I don't really want to take on any more pawns until we expand the Gravship. And as soon as we get... I'm not worried about that. As soon as we get all these organs out of these guys, we're going to send out a trade ship. Seems reasonable? Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that. Alright. Are we back up to getting steel? Alright, 1500. Let's start mass transmuting. Or, well, close to mass transmuting. God damn it. Do I not have this set as a home zone? I probably don't. I really like this, because we have a solid base that we can do things with, and if the tile ever gets too problematic, whatever that means, we just leave. I got a question about this game, because I got it. How the fuck do you get them to research it anyways? It says this long something something. Research what? Oh, yeah, the work tab. Everything. So the work tab is crazy. By default, if everything is set to the same number or you're not on manual priorities, it works left to right. So if everything is set at the same number, they will work on things from left to right. So if you want someone to research, you need to go over here and set that to a really low number. By default, it's on checkboxes. A lot of people do that when they first start because it's simpler to keep track of, but I would highly recommend getting into the number system because then you can kind of prioritize things as you see fit. So I always have all of my pawns on a 4 for research, so if they have nothing else to do it, they go and do it. But we have 1 or 2 that are actually dedicated researchers. Actually, where is Allie? Yeah, Allie is always researching first and foremost. Who else is also always researching? That doesn't matter. Allie's good. Allie's our main pilot. Jimbo, why do you not have a hat on? Crap. You know what? Let's force that. Do we not have cataphract helmets yet? What do you require? Plasteel and advanced components. Right, okay, so the plasteel bottleneck is a thing. The thirst for plasteel is real, guys. It doesn't teach you much. How do you get more people? Do you have the ideology DLC? Or the biotech DLC? What DLCs do you have is probably a better question. Because one way we get it with ideology is we have our rituals set. I have everything. My friend Interwebs is fast and restores. Okay, so if you have ideology, you can set your festivals to have a 50% chance of a random join event. So I have 6 Sky Lantern festivals, all of them set to a 50% chance of getting a new pawn. So you go over here, you do the festival. If it goes well, there's a 50% chance you get a new person that comes in that's your ideology. The traditional way of doing it is to get prisoners, and you go into the prisoner tab and hit recruit. It's not on here because I think this person's unwavering loyalty. Yeah, so you can reduce resistance, which is here. Once that hits 0, you can recruit them. You can convert them to your ideology. Actually, I'm going to convert you. That'll get us a progress point. So basically, that's how you get them, is through prisoners. You can happen upon them if they accidentally fall over, or you could shock lance them. There's a small chance their brain will get burned. But I digress. With biotech, you can have children. So you can get 2 of your pawns into a relationship and have them in a double bed, and they'll have a kid. You have to raise the kid. Children can be really godly once you get them raised properly, but they are also a handful to deal with. Some of this would get 1 from form quest, but you're going way too advanced now. You tell me how much you want, and I'll tell you. I'll stop where you need me to. All right, remove leg. Remove leg. Yeah, there will be random join events. There is something called population intent. The game wants you to have about 10 to 12 pawns. So when you're at like 12 or under pawns, there's a lot better chance of getting a random join event. Once you get to that point, it'll stop happening often. Then it really comes down to getting more pawns through prisoners. And the more pawns you have, the more likely it is that they get death on downed. So you wind up needing those shock lances a lot, which you can only get through buying, or you can. I think the Anomaly DLC allows for a similar thing. There's like a bio. It's like basically a monster version. I don't know. I've never used it. I don't know if it works the same as a regular shock lance. I assume it does, but you know what they say about assuming. All right, I want to get them digging out that plasteel. I am so tempted to just put that inside the wall somewhere. Actually, hang on. If I were to put this like here, Nah, never mind. Well, we can spare some steel and components to do that. Vroom vroom, what's up, Stalker? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. Your pawn has been transmuting like a madman. Did people pick up offhands? Ooh, production command. Let's do that. Anybody want to finish building that, maybe? Simple's on it. Alright, now Stalker, let's get that transmuted. Oh, plasteel, perfect. That's fine. Okay, I really, really want to build... Okay, hang on. So, no, not delete. That was the wrong button. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Alright, let's fix this zone now that my idiot ass did that. I'm gonna remove it from that area just so we can turn that into a containment area. Because I want to try and knock out Anomaly reasonably quickly. If not all the way, at least substantially. Okay, you guys do that. Can we get the security door? What scenario do you recommend playing? Because I have a hard time with Crash Landed. I would say Tribal is a good one. You get 5 instead of 3, but they come with a lot shittier weapons. But they can meditate at this tree as Tribals and get magic powers, which is pretty powerful, which is why we're here. Natural, because Tribals are natural meditation, so they can meditate at the tree and then link to it every time there's 20 grass. That gets you magic. Magic is powerful. But also there's 5 of them. I would also recommend, if you're starting on a very low difficulty and learning that the more wealth you have, the bigger your raids. If you're getting raided by too many people, you have too much shit. Haven't been able to try out transmuting. Transmuting's awesome. Because of transmuting, we have 2,300 gold, and we've already used like several thousand of it to trade. So, best way to do transmuting is to actually make a steel natural large natural shrine, steel large nature shrine. Because if you transmute it and it turns to gold, that gets you 1,500 gold. I haven't been raided yet. I died off pretty hard. The wannabe Absol Pokemon things killed me like 3 times. Yeah, animals are a big deal. Learning what to avoid animal-wise is definitely an important part of the game. Oh, Danbot, where are you? Let's get you... Is this Neuroquake? Yeah, let's get you to learn Neuroquake. You already have invisibility. Kind of Farmville. Oh yeah, you can put it on peaceful if you want a Farmville, Mr. Mustachio. There is a peaceful mode. Oh god, we need a light in here. Okay. Let's just do that. Alright, Mandu is removing organs. Okay, cool. All the organs are out. Teleblaster's been the one we've been sending out to do trades. You know, Vampire, Psycaster, fantastic. So what are we going to send? Light leather, human leather. I am so glad we have a good amount of freaking drugs. 500 Go Juice is so good. That grav thing, do you build around the area and it turns into your ship? Yep! Here, when I get out of this menu, I'll show you. Alright, 6 kidneys, 5 lungs, 6 hearts. That'll do. I mean, we might as well stick that on there. Corsets. Guys with the neckties over your eyes. I mean, that's plenty of money. There's so many organs in there. Could bring packaged survival meals, but I don't need to. So everything that's blue, that's the area you can build in, and the only things that'll come with you is stuff built on top of the substructure. The stuff that looks like the plate metal type stuff. Stiff. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna disallow that. Till Carrie's ready to grab some stuff now. The Gravship Start is a fun one, Mr. Mustachio. It might be difficult to do, though. I personally find it easier than a single tile because you can run away from threats, but if you don't know much about the game, it could be a little overwhelming to learn the basic mechanics and fly the ship around, so, you know, grain of salt. I think Tribal is a really great start. Anything other than Tribal and Crash Landed has its own unique issues. Like, with the Grav engine start, you have to run away from the mechs. Every time they trigger that they're going to be coming to your map, you have to leave. Always choose Classic. I would recommend Fluid. So, with Fluid, every time you get these points, you can reform and change it. So if you don't like something about it, you can alter it, and you can add things as they become useful, and then you don't have to deal with debuffs. Like, if you go transhumanist off the get-go, it's going to be almost impossible to keep your people happy as you go through, because you just won't have the power or the tech to keep them happy. But if you build up your base and then add transhumanist later, you can support it and do some badass stuff. I always start supremacist, because they don't care about corpses, and they can do cannibalism. That makes it so much easier to live, because you kill the raiders and eat them. Big Tom! Mr. Mustachio just got the game, Tom. He's in for the... He's starting the journey with us. So, ideology is like... If you don't want to get into it, ideology is... can get very complicated and overwhelming. At least it did for me. Royalty is very much just plug and play. Like, it's in there, it adds extra weapons, extra threats, but it's just like an upgrade to the base game, other than the Psycast, which I think is pretty easy for most people to get into the whole concept of magic. They're called Psycasts, and it's explained by miniature robots, but it's magic. It was amazing for storytelling, too. If you reform based on what your colony needs right now, rather than metagaming with the choice, it creates a really awesome dynamic. Yeah, what Kentucky said. Like, I'm watching Francis John's playthrough because I've finally seen enough stuff that I'm not worried about spoilers from his playthroughs. And he just went Raider because he's like, you know, since we're flying around and we keep going to like conquer things to get the good items, we should add our ideology to Raider. That way we get a mood debuff if we don't like, if we don't go and raid for a while. Okay, where are... Simple, do me a favor. Oh, and Mr. Mustachio, you know how in Ani there's door privileges? In Rimworld, you got to get used to zoning. So you zone where you want your pawns to go. You can't adjust doors, but you can literally be like, I want you to go here, and they will only exist there. If you have it built, if you have a zone here and here, they will cross non-zoned areas to get to it, though. So from my zone, if a pawn wants to go here, they will walk across unzoned to go there. And you can assign that over here in the schedule, which is, this is like, just like Ani, where you like set like sleep, recreation, etc. But then this is where you choose what zone they're on. which you can add in the tools section. There's a lot to this game. Just pick a piece and pull at the thread. Yeah, the zoning is important. When I first started out, I was like, why the fuck do I have to zone my pawns? Why don't they just go where they're supposed to go? They're supposed to be here. Why aren't they there? No one's gonna help Teleblaster load the ship, huh? Ooh, plasteel deposit. Yeah, there's one over here. Ooh. I believe Jimbo's our main miner. He also has Psycast. What Psycast do you have? You got a lot of good ones. Invisible and Skip. This is honestly one of the games that it can be really helpful to disable the DLCs until you've played at least one game with the base game only and add DLC with each play. Each DLC adds significant elements. Yeah. What Kentucky said. I did that. I played a core playthrough, and then I was like, all right, I'm good for a while. My buddy bought me Royalty and Ideology. I put those in. I learned those, which was actually kind of difficult to like learn all that all at once. And then I bought Biotech when it came out. I bought Anomaly when it came out, and now I bought Odyssey when it came out. So there's so much rice. Yeah, if you start with all, what is it, 5 DLCs, it's a lot added to the game. Masterwork, human leather. Cool. I think we're just going to get more plasteel transmuting stuff. And then there are mods, yes. Literally, if there is anything in the game, you're like, oh, can I do this? And the answer isn't, oh yeah, you can. The answer will be, there's a mod for that. There's always a mod for that in this game, no matter what it is. Oh, you know what? We have a buttload of uranium. I'm like, what do I build these walls out of? Uranium is the answer. And I need to move these somewhere. You know what? Yeah, it can be as complicated as you want, or it can be as simple as you want. We actually have done a peaceful playthrough on stream. I did an off-camera peaceful playthrough just because I couldn't get enough Rimworld, but I didn't want to have 2 concurrent challenge worlds going, one on and one off stream. So I had a peaceful one off stream. And then one day I was like, do you guys want to see me do a peaceful stream? Like, is that something people are interested in? And everyone's like, yeah, you should do that. So we actually did a peaceful run. And it's basically Stardew Valley at that point. Or Farmville, you know, whichever. Alright, they're going to build the roof there. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, if you want to start real slow, start on peaceful. Learn how to plant. Learn how to manage priorities. All of that. Then go up to like the first difficulty and learn a little bit about combat. You can even change it in game. So you could go in and play on peaceful for a while, and then be like, okay, I got a handle on how to feed my people and stuff, and then you can go into storyteller settings and just modify it in here while you're playing the game. So there's also that option. And not to mention the fact that if you go into here, like in ours, we are down on custom settings. So you can customize this to be like, I don't like dealing with insects, turn them off. I don't like dealing with disease, turn that off. Ooh, I like more this, more that. You know, you can adjust the settings and be whatever game you want it to be. Like in our peaceful playthrough, we left caravan attacks on. We're like, no, we'll play peaceful on tile, but if we go out to trade, we'll leave the opportunity for us to get jumped on trade, so there's at least a little bit of intrigue. All right, how much plasteel do we... Oh, we are. We're already, like, out of plasteel, right? Yeah. We need so much plasteel at this point. Oh, there's some plasteel right there. Leave caravan attacks on, and then the devs gave us a shuttle. Yep. This was before Odyssey came out. We did the peaceful playthrough before Odyssey. Actually, you know what? Let's build uranium there. Oh, combat from there. Like, we have so much uranium that we don't need. Oh, the Gravship hull can go there. That's got plasteel Gravship hull already. I'm like, what are we going to do with all this uranium? I've got an idea. Let's build hull out of it. Duh. It's almost as good as plasteel. All right, we're gonna do just a little bit more more building over here. I only caravan if the storyteller dumps an EMI, weather, size ship, etc. on the nearby tile, and I don't really have a choice these days. Otherwise, I wait for the shuttle, go, boom, there, 1 hour cooldown, boom, home. Yeah. Oh, speaking of shuttle, I think Teleblaster's sitting in the shuttle starving to death. All right, who can we go to trade with? Like, who's 18.5, so I'm assuming you 23.9 pigs? Restocked. Oh, we should see if... We should go trade with the blue guys just to get our rep up with them if they're restocked. Yes, okay. Trade with Octopus City. Yes, please. Combat supplier. How you guys doing? There are probably weapons scattered about the map, right? Let's do some cheesing. I really should just leave an area out here. Distress call missions need a balance pass, in my opinion, 100. Why? What happened? What do you mean they need a balance? Yeah, so the shuttle engine is too much. Oh, yeah. I totally agree with that. They sell for too much and give far too much versatility to be common as they are. I'm with you there. Oh, this is going to get to be one of those things like tough skin gland. Yeah, let's get one of those. Psychic reader might be good. Let's not focus on that. Insanity Lance. I don't really need another Shock Lance. God, they don't have much in the way of goodies. So let's say we want all their plasteel. Let's get their Death Rest Capacity Serum. I'll take their Yayo. Medicine, components, and Nutrimine. I mean, do we have 10 grand worth of organs? Almost. They have Neuroquake as well. I mean, that'll do, right? Yeah, that's fine. You can only sell them to 2 types of orbital traders, and you can't just grow crops to make millions more. Oh, right, this was the on-map trader that we were dealing with. We'll keep the Ambrosia. We will sell all of these random bullshit weapons that are just kicking about the map. You know what? I'm going to get rid of the flame bows. No, I'll keep them. Heavy SMG, machine pistol, revolver, pump shotgun, chain shotgun, heavy SMG, pump, chain, Molotov. $1 grand in random weapons just scattered about the map. You want to buy them with $1,000 in clubs? Come on down! I think it's super broken. It just needs a balance pass. We're not selling any of that. We're not selling any of that. Do you guys have anything good? You probably don't have anything even remotely good, do you? I'll take your medicine. Does that get us there? That gets us there. Expand work. You know, I'd like to get a spot for some jade in here. Just so we could start turning that into statues. I believe we already have it queued up, but let's get that stuff hauled in as a very low priority, but, you know, as a priority. Gill rot. Oh no! The fish that we're not harvesting. Shit. Sorry guys, I minimized everything in existence. Let me bring that all back up. Cool. Floor-wise, what are we doing floor in here? Concrete? For now? Actually, no, let's not do concrete. We got sandstone tile. Why not? Okay, Teleblast, are you ready to come home? You are. Mad guinea pig. Alright, our friends will deal with that. That's fine. I think Teleblaster actually gets the Death Rest Capacity Serum. Because Teleblaster is actually a Psycaster, so we want to get them into a full Death Rest setup. What is this? Tough Skin Gland? Ooh, Tough Skin Gland. I'd like to get that into just about any, like, either of them, Teleblaster or Chef. No, I gotta get Teleblaster up front here. You know what? Chef is our main melee pawn at the moment, so we're going to get Chef into the tough skin gland. We got to start upgrading Teleblaster more. There's a lot of bits and pieces that we've got set up for bionics, so we'll make sure that we get the next person on deck for surgeries is going to be Teleblaster. We'll make sure he gets fully decked out. I mean, he's a vampire, so he doesn't need the immuno enhancer, right? Yeah, because they've got perfect immunity. Right? Super fast wound healing. Perfect immunity. Yeah, so we don't need to give him the immuno enhancer. Are we on death rest? You're good there. How are you on death rest? You need death rest. Teleblaster is sleeping with Lee. Actually, you know what? You know, I can't have both vampires down at the moment. Okay, oh dear God. We could totally go out and sell more of this. I'm not even going to worry about it. We get so many organs to sell that it's not even worth worrying about. Oh, did we not sell the corset? You know what? Let's just load this stuff in here. We'll just leave it loaded in here. Oh, it's not even on the thing. Fence, door, kill box kind of works. It's better than just a wall for sure. They walk 1 to 2 more tiles past the fence and then stop if they have a long-range weapon. Then they stack up and can start shooting from the fence. Okay, cool. You mean I figured something out? I feel really proud of that. Digsby, let's co-author a tutorial video. Okay, let's trim our zone and get the monolith in here. Blue, we were talking about using a wall, door. So you know how like kill boxes, they'll stand on barricades now? So door, fence. Digsby's testing this. This is viable. They'll come past the fence into this area. So they'll still stand in this area, but they won't hide here for cover. Yeah. That was an idea I had at one point. They won't stand behind a door for cover, and they can't go through the door because it's raiders have to break a door to go through it. So if you put a door where they would stand for cover, they won't stand there. I mean, they're in the little area. So, as per usual, your people are going to be standing back here, shooting at the line. I have a line of 15 ARs. It doesn't actually kill. I mean, you also need something to cause collision. Which, what I've seen as far as a good way to cause collision is to put a mini turret there. So at the end of the day, the design would be something like this. because it's random quality and skill. You need doors on that. Doors on what? I mean, in theory, maybe you could put doors like this, but I think they nerfed that back when they nerfed the singularity. I don't know. I'm just talking out my ass here because I never use kill boxes, and I'm like, well, maybe this works, maybe that works. We tried kill boxes at the beginning of this run. I'm like, I'd be better off just buying Go Juice. Okay, can we get the monolith down here? I really hope it doesn't come in some awkward place. For collision, the turret has to be closed doors on the sides and walls on the corners. Walls on the corners. Oh, okay. Okay. So you're saying you'd have to do, like... something like that? Okay. That's why the one I was doing didn't work. The one I was doing was that. So you need the walls on these corners to force the collision? Okay, cool. Yeah, collision is witchcraft. Alright, we accepted the strange signal quest. Where the hell is the monolith? Alright, there is the monolith. Keep focusing. I mean, I'm not particularly, like, excited to test it, but if, you know, actually... You know what, yeah, we'll do entity containment first and then go into void provocation. But this should give us the ability to at least put down those. Nice. Jimbo. Let's get you into that. Confusion on chef. We're kind of past the point of needing a kill box. We can literally kite any raid. We've got like 300 or 400 go juice or 500 go juice or something like that. How much go juice? We've got 519 go juice plus everyone's carrying one. Everybody's got at least an excellent. Void provocation sounds dangerous. It is. It's basically being like, hey, evil monsters, come and get me. Mysterious cargo, yes. For plasteel, let's go. Revenant Spine, I love you. We don't have containment, but dear fucking god. This is gonna be difficult. Where'd that go? Oh, you're I mean, come on, how lucky do we have to get? I mean, if that thing gets out, that'll suck, but, you know, we've got firepower. So, Dravid, I don't know how much you want in the way of spoilers, but this is from the Anomaly DLC. Basically, this spine will grow into a big creature that goes invisible, puts one of your colonists into a coma, and then goes and hides out on the map somewhere. And the only way to get your colonist out of the coma is to find it and kill it. But we're going to capture it because it's good for studying. And once we've studied everything we need to study off of it, we can actually put it into one of our colonists to give them the ability to go invisible on will. I love this game. Alright, well there was the spoiler. I should have said spoiler coming, count to 3 or something. Alright. Revenant formed. $177.4. Yeah, we need to get him new research available. You're goddamn right there's new research available. Where is that? Where is it? I mean, I know we gotta research like 8 billion things now, but... Revenant invisibility, that's the one we want. Okay, somebody's got to be on top of this. Oh, I forgot that we have a Void Fascination pawn. I think we put Allie on top of it. We don't really have anything else to research, so we'll just have Allie research the Void as well. Is Stalker the Void Fascination pawn? You are. Problem. Okay, do we have... Can we make a shard inhibitor already? We cannot. Crap. That gets us the shard inhibitor. Alright, we gotta get that research going. What did we get? Oh, right, the reward for the Revenant. As if the Revenant wasn't its own reward. What do you need is time to play? Yeah. Harbinger tree. Wonderful. What is Allie doing? Studying Void Monolith? Fair. Oh yeah, we're gonna knock out that first bit of research. If we didn't have uranium walls and plasteel Gravship hull walls, this guy would be escaping immediately. We would have had to smash that spine and hope for a new one. Oh, right. Alright, so... Unlink, link... Rice... And Psychoid leaves. Okay, Allie, on the other hand, we need to make it so Allie doesn't do Hall Plus at all. Actually, yeah, you don't do Hall Plus. I need you researching the Void. Okay. Time to play is the thing. I've been playing this game, I think I have 26 or 2,700 hours in this game. And I'm still learning new things. Oh god, that's a lot of cloth. We don't need this zone anymore. Let's disallow that. I mean, technically we're still making flak, so we need it, but once we get everybody into cataphract helmets, we're going to start putting everybody into cataphract gear so that they can do things. Go to space, I mean. We need to go to space. Not right this moment, but we need to go to space. I mean, we're almost a quarter of the way to containment, which is good. Masterwork cataphract helmet. That's so good. Shadows on top of that. Also, we've got a jade statue going down. Ah, oh, that's so good. God, just the corsets alone are just getting knocked out. Just get all of that stuff. I'm just going to load all the tradables onto the ship as it comes about. No, 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 no. Allie, no. No, 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 no. Not now. I cannot have an insulting spree happen right now. Oh yeah, I forgot. Allie is the one that just mood breaks easier. We need to like do something to Allie to make sure that they teleblasters on top of it. We need to get Allie some sort of upgrade that makes her not pissy all the time. What can we get her? Too smart, delicate. I mean, I don't want to put a joy wire in their head, but what can we give them to make them like You know what we need is to get a high mate. We already got Allie a husband, right? Or a wife. Wait, didn't... Wait. Is Allie not... Oh, Allie wasn't sleeping with their... We got them back together, right? Okay, yeah, we got Carrie and Allie back together, but I forgot to put Allie back in the bed. They'll be happier now that they're getting some loving. Chocolate usually works for you. I was thinking more long-term, like a lobotomy or something, but... I forgot that we got them a wife, so they could get lovin'. So they weren't sleeping with their wife. And because of that, they were not only not getting the lovin' bonus, but they were getting the sleeping alone debuff. So now they should be better. We got them together through magic. We used word of love. Free lobotomies for anyone. Free Shavakadoos. Alright, you are going to need to go for death rest soon anyway, so let's get you sorted out. Install... You have perfect immunity, so... Healing Enhancer... Circadian Assistant... Let's get you a Bionic Arm... Bionic Eye... Is that all we've got going? Yeah, I think so. I mean, the healing enhancer, like, they've already got very fast wound healing, but, you know, why not a little bit more? Time for bed. Have a great night, all. Sounds good, Dravid. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Look forward to seeing you in the future. I'm here all the time doing the thing. Okay, Sight Stealer revealed. I don't really need everybody. Okay, so we're gonna have Sight Stealers. Fine, we're back inside the walls because of Sight Stealers. I mean, we get raided all the time, so they'll deal with them. I really should shoot this Mega Sloth, but it's almost become like an unofficial pet at this point. Where's Allie's gun? Oh, that's right. You still have the debuff from getting broken up with. So let's just go drink some tea. Okay, so we've got Sight Stealers incoming. I'm sure we'll have guests or traders or whatever the case may be that'll reveal them. Maybe raiders, but at one point or another, we'll have that going on. Ooh, we've got 400 Bioferret. I don't think we can actually. Yeah, whatever. We could also start fine flooring the ship, but I don't really want to do that just yet. We'll install you there. Legendary Cataphract helmet. Now we're talking, guys. Alright, Teleblaster's starting to look good. We'll have to get them more stuff in general, but... Now, the shitty thing about being confined to the walls is we don't have a way to harvest the steel. Although, unless something's scanned in the walls? No, nothing is scanned in the walls. So once we get containment done, I'll be feeling a lot better about having a Revenant kept captive. Then we can go into Void Provocation, so we can start poking the Void to get more and more research. What? What? Yes. Mysterious cargo. Let's go. The cube! Saves in the Discord channel for the sandbox kill pellets I made for testing. I'm sure it could be modified to work much better, but it definitely isn't the can't shoot back of pre 1.6 kill boxes. Also praise the cube. Alright, let's get the cube off the map. Teleblaster. Oh, right. Right, I have to let you out a door. So Teleblaster. Let's do that. I'm going to send Teleblaster because they're a vampire. Pleasure Pulse. Don't care. Somebody's going to fall victim to the cube, but we're going to get this thing the fuck off our map. Oh god, no. Not now. Okay, well, the cube is going to stay on the map a little longer. I wasn't... Nope. Yeah, this is, this is going to be a whole thing. Thing is I don't think... Alright, I kind of want this to be a thing. Okay. Actually, everybody except Stalker, I need you to get the gun. Pick up the Go Juice. You and Teleblaster already hit it to the right spot. We need to actually deal with these site stealers so we can get the cube off the map. Don't shoot them. No, not undraft. Fire at will off. Hemogen jump on. Hemogen jump on. We're going to hold open these doors. Chef is going to stand there. I need you to hold fire. Forgot that, nope. Forgot that they can bounce inward. You have to have 3 people at the door. Crap. Allie, go home. I mean, I think that sorts us. I need this cube off the map. All right, well, this is happening again. Obsidian Twilight. Raiding in with a party of 3, coming in from Elder Scrolls Skyrim. What's up, Obsidian? Welcome on in. Guys, go check out Obsidian. We gotta support the people that support us here on the channel. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Nethercloud. We are streaming some Rimworld, which we do 3 days a week. We also do Oxygen Not Included. We doing good. We just activated the monolith. I don't know how much you know about Rimworld, but we activated the monolith, immediately got a revenant, and then immediately got the golden cube, which I need the golden cube the hell off my map because I don't like studying the golden cube. It just too much potential for fuckery. So we're gonna get it off the map, and one person's gonna go down. How goes the Skyrim? What were you up to today? I'm looking forward to getting back on the rim, or I guess we're on the rim, but the other rim. Leg. Bear. Bear. Alright, let's make sure Bear gets sorted out quickly. I do not want to lose another blood bag. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing quite good. I should probably set everybody on walls, shouldn't I? Yeah, because they're definitely coming. Winter is coming, guys. Been playing the Lorium mod pack, just been trying to level because it's difficult, working on getting Maroon's Razor. What, tell me about the Lorium mod pack. What's the deal? I'm like a noob to Skyrim, so I'm doing my first ever playthrough. I haven't changed any mechanics. Well, I've changed a few minor things, like, never mind, doesn't matter. But basically, I'm learning the game still. We just started really making progress on the main quest, because of course I got distracted, became the head of the Mage College, became the head of the Thieves Guild, all that good stuff, so... Dux, I want you to preach health on Bear. Oh, you're already talking to them. Same ideologian. Fair. Outside of an area allowed walls? Oh, no shit. How about now? Good. It has like 4,000 mods installed on it, so it's like playing a whole new game. Oh, like a total conversion package. I like it. So we're gonna have a problem with Stalker. The Void Fascination means they're gonna keep trying to set things loose. God, they're our transmute pawn, too. The creep joins just come with so many problems. Also, are these set to chop up, Yeah, they are set to chop up entity corpses, so they'll do that when they do that. Okay, we might have to send out a shuttle to get plasteel soon. You know, Aya's down in bed. What does Aya need? You've got an arm, 2 legs. You know, what can we give Aya? Fantastic, lots of fun. Highly suggest checking it out after you finish your vanilla playthrough if you're looking for a challenge. I mean, I'm not looking for a challenge. I'm, for reference, with how much of a masochist I am, Obsidian, Again, I don't know if you play Rimworld, but the hardest difficulty in Rimworld is Losing is Fun. In Losing is Fun, the threat scaling is at 220%. We put it on Losing is Fun, and then we turn that up to 500%, which is the maximum threat scaling you can do in the custom setup. And in addition to that, we installed a mod so that instead of playing against one storyteller, we are playing against two. The storyteller is what decides what events happen, how many raids happen, how many like diseases you get. So we have two active storytellers trying to like hit us with stuff constantly, as well as being on more than double the hardest difficulty. So I'm a bit of a masochist when it comes to games. And in Ani, we're playing everything on max sliders as well, so... Wait a second. Don't you have a bionic leg? Bionic leg? Oh, they're... Anyway, it doesn't matter. Oh, it's a great time. We also just activated the monsters. There's a DLC that basically gives you, like, Eldritch Horror-style monsters. Like this guy right here. He can go invisible at will, and he comes at night to put someone into a coma so he can feed off of their psychic energy remotely, and they'll never come out of the coma until you kill them. Kill the monster. And so it'll come back and keep putting colonists into comas until everybody's in a coma and you lose, basically. But we captured one to study it. Also, this guy goes invisible, but he's kind of a wuss. He'll scratch at your eyes, but like, other than that, he's pretty easy to deal with. So we're studying them so that we can learn how to do cool things. Like once we study the research, we can take this guy's spine and implant it into one of our colonists, and then they get the ability to go invisible at will once a day. It's good times. Deal with till your eyes are gone. Yeah. Well, we're rocking mostly. Well, not mostly. We're replacing our piddly organic eyes with bionic ones right now, so it shouldn't be a problem eventually. Our people have bionics and like masterwork assault rifles and like shield packs and shock lances and portable turrets and just, you know, the whole works. We're more or less turning them into Space Marines from Warhammer 10K, 20K, oh, 40K. That's the number. Yeah, we're basically turning them into, like, Space Marines. We're even past Marine armor, and we're working on Cataphract armor, which also provides vacuum insulation to go to space. From the moment I knew the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. That's from Warhammer, isn't it? Tree linking. All right, Lee, I think you're up on the tree, bud. Hard worker, or is it snow? No, let's get Lee linked up with some magic. Somebody just give Allie a whole bunch of drugs. Oh my god. I hate you, Dan. Alright, did Lee got solar pinhole. Perfect. We needed solar pinhole. Nobody had solar pinhole yet. 20K and 30K are all viable exploratory topics. Oh, no shit. Guys, go check out Dan. Dan's awesome, even though his main goal here is to troll me when I play this game. Alright. Let's load some more wealth into here. Let's just start selling packaged survival meals. It's not like it matters. Oh, they won't buy the dread. Oh, we have to make dread leather corsets. Oh, that's the good stuff. Cut up monsters, make them into dread leather, sell to people, profit. Okay, you get in there. Take you. Let's hit accept. All right, you. Oh, you know what? You know what? Let's get rid of one of these. Damn it. Let me get rid of all of these because they're all bothering me. Okay, let's re-add corsets. Make... Where are the corsets? Details. Clear all. We want dread leather and human leather. We want to drop on floor, and we want this to do forever. And then copy. That'll do. Just sitting here doing Gundam model. Oh, nice. Very cool. Okay, so we don't have the prerequisites to get this stuff. Oh, man. I'd kind of like to go into disruptor flares just so we could queue up advanced research there, but at the moment the advanced research going to the basic research is good. We kind of... Yeah, we do entity containment first level, then we go into void provocation, then bioferret extraction. At that point, I think I don't know, man. We need all of it. I mean, the psychophagy and chronophagy, we might go that route, because that stuff's good. Skip abduction isn't going to help us, because we're not trying to get more recruits. Summon flesh beasts, draw shamblers, draw animals, don't care about. Void sculptures will be good, so that we can do more with that. Serum synthesis, so we can get ghouls, but we don't have the tech to learn ghouls. The disruptor flares are actually pretty good as well. Oh, we need the harvester too. So entity containment. Mad porcupine, that's fine. Back to thinking. So entity containment, bioferret harvester. No, but entity containment, proximity, void provocation, bioferret extraction, bioferret harvester. That's the order of operations. Can we actually queue that shit? You, then you, then you. Okay, cool. We have a mod to queue research. I'm slowly getting used to it. I kind of hate it, but it's okay. Launch when ready. Okay, let's get Teleblaster in here. Just for a quick, Oh wait, are they Death Rest exhausted yet? No, okay, we're good, we're good. So Teleblaster, let's get you on the ship. I think we're good. We've got everything we can get for now. Also, Lee, let's get you into some invisibility. Yeah, you'll get there eventually, it's fine. We haven't traded with the pigs in a little while, so let's go there. Okay, we need... Oh, I'd love to get more Death Rest capacity. I am tempted to get steel, as crazy as that might sound. It's only 700. Yeah, you know what? We kind of need the steel. As bonkers as that is, we kind of need the steel. Alright, we'll get some Nutramine, some components. Not a lot of components. We'll get steel. I mean, I kind of want the plasteel too. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Let's just chill out. No, let's not get... We've got plenty of Nutramine. Let's prioritize plasteel. Okay, we can't get that much plasteel, and we don't have the money for it anyway. It feels bad to be buying resources like this, but... You ever installed that mod that causes colonists not to drop their stuff? Oh, no, I didn't. I completely forgot about that. Bonkers the cat. I remember Bonkers the cat. I'll post it on Discord so you can grab it afterwards. Thank you. Appreciate that, Stalker. Royal Tribute Collector. So this should bait out the Sight Stealers. Because they have to be on the map by now. Yep. Sight Stealers are like invisible protection from raids. And if you have friendlies that come on, like, they'll deal with them. Yeah, I think the Sight Stealers got this one. Since I've never seen anything about this game before, what's the end goal to it? There are several end goals, Obsidian. Each of the DLCs, generally -1, added an end game. The initial end game is to build a ship that you put your people into like cryo sleep and then launch it, and then they go up to the stars to go find a glitter world, and that's when you get the credits. With royalty, they added befriend the Empire, the Royals, and if you do that, then you can all get in a shuttle and fly off. When you activate royalty or the ship, you get 15 days of like constant raids and attacks. So it's like you get to the end and it turns into this massive like wave defense that you've got to defend against, and then you get the credit screen. In addition to that, there's a ship that spawns on the world, always on the opposite side of the world from where you land. And you can go to that ship instead of building your own. So that's another way to get the credits. With Anomaly, they added an ending where you study these void creatures and then go through, upgrade the monolith until you can go through a portal to the other side of the void. And you can choose to close the connection or meld with it. And either way... Pause? Me pause or the game pause? We'll let the game run. It's fine. If it was supposed to be me, I'll just repeat myself. So if you merge with the Void, one of your pawns can become Void touched and get like special powers. The ads. Oh, the ads. Right. Okay, so tribes people are coming. Okay, so they're going to prepare for a while. You know what? Oh, actually... yeah, you know what? Let's do a little mortaring. The Sight Stealers will keep them distracted long enough. Where are they? Was there another group? Oh, they're down here. Okay, so we've got what up here? We've got 104 up here. And down here we've got 110. Okay. Fun. We killed like over 30, like 34 of them or something like that. 38 of them. Okay, are you back, Obsidian? All right, so the Sight Stealers are still in existence, but they're going to get chewed up real quick. Back from the wonderful ads. All right, so I'm not sure where we left off, but you can launch your own ship to go to a glitter world. You can travel to a ship that already exists to go to a glitter world. You could join the Royals, make them happy. Whenever you do an ending, one of those endings, you have to deal with about 15 days of nonstop raids. So you have to get strong enough to be able to deal with them. And once you either launch the ship you built, the one you went to, or the one that you got onto because the Royals liked you, you have to defend the Stellarch. He comes to inspect your colony. He's like, all right, I'll hang out here for like 12 or 15 days, whatever it is, and you have to defend him while that happens. And then you get a credit screen. You can keep playing after the credit screen too, and you only have to launch one pawn or one animal or whatever to get the credits. Anomaly added the ability to go through a portal to a dark dimension when you finish it. So you go through this whole big end game assault of like evil demon creatures, and then you go through and you can choose to close it or merge with it. And if you merge with it, you basically give one of the pawns like superpowers, and then you keep playing. With Odyssey, they added the ability to go to space and kill the mech intelligence, because in addition to raiders and monsters, there's mechanoid machines trying to kill you. So you can go and kill the giant brain core of the mechs to disable all the mechs around the world and get special implants for your mechaniter, which is the colonist that can control machines. And the other ending is the Arco Nexus, which was brought with Ideology, where you build a base up to 350,000 and sell it for a piece of a map. You do that 3 times, and then it points you to a tile where you interface with an Arcotech machine that causes you to transcend the physical reality and join the Arcotech machine persona consciousness in some ethereal, non-physical world or something like that. Sometimes there's a big fight on that map. Sometimes it doesn't have any enemies. It's kind of a lackluster ending, in my opinion, but, you know, got to do everything at least once, right? Okay, I think we gotta go handle this. Those Sight Stealers aren't gonna hold up for long. I'd love to hit another volley, but we gotta inject go juice, sorry. We gotta inject go juice and go deal with these raiders. We could get away with no go juice, but I do think they have some impids on their team, so I'd really rather not risk it. We're gonna do drugs, combat drugs. Which one is my favorite to do? I mean, it's a good question. I eat my go juice personally. I think, like, launching the ship is, like, very classic and very, like, a solid ending. What we're going to do this time, since the anomaly, asking the hard questions, right? I would say I don't like going to ship to the stars because you have to go there after you build a colony. It's this whole like long shebang. So I don't like going to the ship. I'd rather just build a ship. And the ship and the royalty are basically the same thing. The difference is, do I want to build a ship or do I want to build an expensive throne room and bedroom? And that's like the difference between the two, essentially. So they're more or less the same. I could go with either one of those. We're gonna do Anomaly and the Mech Hive ending, because they're not endings. They're just like, they're almost just goals. You get a credit screen at the end of the Anomaly one, but we're gonna do that to soup up our people. And we might actually do the one where you go to the ship, because we're actually on a flying base. See this square in the center here? This actually can leave the tile. Everything within that, everything that's blue here can fly off the tile, and that's with the most recent DLC. So we can actually fly this up to space. Like, We can use that to land on any tile and settle it, instead of just settling on one and staying there. And we can also use it to get up to these space points of interest and attack, trade, mine, whatever. So we're going to need that to go to space. Odyssey really opened up the thing. But I'd say with Odyssey, doing all of the endings is pretty good. It's more like I don't ever really want to do Arco Nexus again. It's just too tedious. Alright. Go juice addiction on Allie. Of course, because Allie needed another reason to be upset about shit, right? Alright, we need to get out of the base before we have no exit plan. Of course, they're destroying our drill. I'm kind of glad it's our drill and not another side stealer. Alright, they're smacking on our walls. There's going to be a repair bill here. Wait, are these all impids? No, mix. Naku, what's up? There were site stealers and a couple hundred tribals. You know, just a normal day on the rim. You know, we're here with our 17 pawns. Okay, so that group is broken. That's the one we hit with mortars off the bat, so good stuff. These guys aren't actually attacking yet. Lee stopped for a second. He's like, I'm going to shoot this guy. Fuck that guy in particular. Allie, just go home. The site stealers chewed them up pretty good. A lot of people are bleeding, so... Take a few shots, go back. Take a few shots, go back. Over and over again. And they're broken. Cool. Now that they're done, let's keep it on pause for just a second. Because we're going to go into our normal organ harvesting extravaganza. Oh, wait. Oh. Wait, what? No reachable... this not safe temperature? That's safe temperature. Game's doing that weird thing where it's like, it's not a safe temperature. It's definitely a safe temperature, guy. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but 16C is not an unsafe temperature. Zone? They don't care about zone, usually. When it comes to that, I mean, we could see... Oh, maybe it is. Good call, Dixby. I mean, I guess we could also go all the way up here. I mean, if they get back, of course. Alright, you, sir. You know what? I mean, this is just money in the bank at this point. There are so many organs on the map. Everybody's already capturing. That'll work. Vampires, man. Vampires. Industrial... Wait. Don't kill him. Might have to pick this game up when I get the chance. Looks like a big learning curve to it, though. It is fantastic, Obsidian. If you start with just core, it's a lot easier to take in, and feel free to ask us questions, or any... The community is really good about questions. If you want, you can even join the Discord. I'll throw up the link in the chat over here. We have a discussion section for everything, including Rimworld. Basically, I'm playing this very min-maxy. We are cannibals. We harvest organs for profit on the black market. We abuse everything that we can possibly abuse. We wear human leather. We eat human meat. Like, you know, we do all the things. Yeah, learning's not required to have one. I'm also playing on extreme difficulties. You can even turn off all the threats and play this like a farming simulator. Just grow crops and ranch animals and build cute houses. And all of the pawns, in addition to all this crazy shit we're doing, they have interaction socially. You can read how they talk to each other, see how much they like or dislike each other, raise children, you know, all sorts of stuff. So it's fun no matter which way you play it. Let's coagulate that prisoner as well. You are on nothing. You are ready to get chewed up. Okay, cool. We'll let that play out, and we'll just mass harvest organs for profit. All right. Our pawns will deal with that, and then we'll send people out for profit. Step 1, get rated. Step 2, step 3, profit. Unforbid all items. Playing against 2 storytellers starts out as this massive, like, middle finger to your face, and ends up being like, oh, look at all the resources we get for free constantly. Have we researched everything? Oh, God. I don't know what we're doing. That's fine. Oh, Dux has got cube withdrawal. Dux, go inside. Dux was the one that got hit with the cube withdrawal. Oh, shit. Did we launch the cube? Cube's got to go. You can have it. Should have searched first. Alright, Duck's gonna end up in a coma. Bellicosity's not wearing... Let's get you death resting, Teleblaster. You know what? Let's get you to... drop your marine helmet. Where are you? I'm gonna have you drop your marine helmet so we can get that onto Bellicosity, and then you're gonna go death rest. Where is Chef? Making high explosive shell. I really don't want you to make a high explosive shell. Chef, can you please... I want Cataphract. Good, good, good. You make a Cataphract helmet. We need that. Okay, hopefully Dux is the only one that's got cube withdrawal. Oh no, surgery failed on Giraffe. No, 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 no. Don't give them medicine. Not to heal them. First time an organ removal surgery has failed in a while. Yo, another mysterious cargo? I mean, we have to, right? Yes! Okay. Who's gonna go out and get that? I'm gonna send out... You know what, Bellicosity? Go pick up your clone. The cube is actually... All right, I'll explain all the events. The cube is the golden cube, and it is like, it's almost like the meme event. Basically, your colonists become obsessed with it more and more and more, and they'll stop doing work to go and worship the cube. It creates this like pleasure pulse overload in your pawns. So you can actually like manipulate your colony around it. It's very like meme worthy of like, we worship the cube, all hail the cube. You know, it's become that kind of thing. So eventually what happens is all of your colonists become so addicted to it that they won't work at all, right? I'm not even... okay, I will micro that. I just don't want to waste good medicine on organ donors. So like I said, it's kind of a meme-y thing. Basically what will happen is eventually you'll study enough to figure out how to destroy it. Once you destroy it, everybody who's addicted to it will go into a psychotic rage and just attack everyone around them. So usually what you do is you anesthetize them so that they can't go crazy, because they'll just be unconscious, and then you're fine. But if half your colony is anesthetized and a big attack comes, now you can't defend. So if you just get it off your map immediately, one person gets addicted, they'll go into a coma for a few days, and then when they wake up, you're fine. Now to answer Carrie's question, the clone is the unnatural corpse. It spawns as a copy of one of your colonists, in this case Bellicosity, which is why we're sending him to go grab himself. This you study, you have to study it fast enough that it doesn't come alive and try to murder the person that it's cloning. But if once you study it, you can destroy it and you get a shard. But the big thing you do is you learn how to get death refusal. The cube gives you the pleasure pulse, so you can do like a pleasure pulse ritual to make everybody happy. The unnatural corpse gives you the research for death refusal. You use a shard and do a ritual, and someone can bring themselves back to life once per ritual. You can instill multiple rituals on them though, so there is that. Okay, where is Allie? Allie is just completely pissed off. Allie, can we just, like, drink Psychite? I don't even care. Smoke Flake, and then I want you to come and study the corpse. Oh, it's outside. Okay, I guess we have to put Allie... We're gonna have to put someone else on researching. You know what, Allie, just go do your thing. So who else can do dark study research? Oh man, it would be sadistic. Yep, I mean, we have to make Bellicosity study his own twin, right? So, have I caught everybody up? Are there more questions? Basically, the game is insane. And if you chop it up for meat, which is what we're going to do, it'll just spawn again. No, not this way. There is another way to get clones of your colonists, though. I love this fucking game. I love this game. There's a monolith that drops that you can study, and it will randomly clone your person, and they'll spawn with something like... It might have organ decay or crumbling mind. It might also spawn hostile, and there's a way to exploit that as well. Basically, you anesthetize your best pawn, send everybody off map except your best pawn who's unconscious and like a ghoul or a mech, and you have them destroy the obelisk. When it gets destroyed, it immediately creates like 20 some odd hostile copies of your pawn that's anesthetized because they're the only one to copy on the map. Then you just bring everybody back, arrest all of them, and then recruit them. So there's ways to exploit literally everything in this game. I'm not sure if that one still works. That was a long time ago I saw that one done. So cool fun trick with, no questions yet, but give me a few. Of course, the fun trick with death refusal. You're going to love this, Carrie. Everybody else too. You know, we can gain reputation with the Empire and become a member of their court, and by doing so you get psycast abilities. You can declare an heir so that when that pawn dies, that person inherits the title and then can do a ritual to get the level 6 psycast. And you can go to the comms console and decide who that is, and it can be anybody in the colony. So you assign an heir, kill that pawn, their title shifts to the other person, use death refusal to bring that pawn back to life. They still have their psycast because it's a brain implant. The new pawn then does all of the ritual, like, you know, the royal anointing ceremony. They get their level 6 psycast. You give them death refusal. You kill them after they declare an heir, and you can just throw the royal title around until everybody has been a royal and everybody's a level 6 psycaster. Oh, cool. Corpse appearance. So by killing the corpse, why can't you walk? Oh, the corpse torment. Fair enough. Fair enough. Chef? Actually, where's Stalker on this list? Are you even remotely intelligent, Stalker? No. Jedi. Jedi, you're going to be on Dark Study. Oh, wait, I have to enable study. Yeah, this game gets ridiculous real fast. Study the corpse more to learn how to destroy it. Fantastic. God damn it, Allie. Just do drugs. So the unnatural corpse will get progressively more obnoxious to the person who it cloned. There's like a psychic connection. But literally, those are the 3 events that can spawn from the mysterious cargo. It's a revenant spine, an unnatural corpse, and the cube. Those are the only 3 events that can spawn from a mysterious cargo, and we got all 3 of them right away. The cube I hate. I do not like studying the cube. That's why I just yeet that shit right off the map immediately. Oh, we are just cooking through research at this point. Oh. We need to put you back on this so that we can continue harvesting organs. And I'm kind of exploiting the study of the corpse. So theoretically, you're supposed to study it and then wait till you can study it again and then wait till you can study it again. But if you destroy it, it will reappear. And when it reappears, you can study it immediately. So what we're doing is we're studying it, chopping it up for meat and leather. It reappears, we study it, we chop it up for meat and leather. It reappears, we study it over and over again until we've learned all of it. And then we destroy it. Rare thrombos. Yum. Free meat and leather and research into a really good freaking tech. And all those sight stealers that attacked us, we're chopping them up for meat, and since our colonists don't like eating that meat, we're turning it into chem fuel. All right, Carrie, do me a favor and force target to wear that. Bellicosity needs a helmet. Wait, do they? Yes. Because this one is trash. Make it into corsets and sell it. They won't buy, nobody will buy it raw, but the moment you make it into something, nobody cares. So we're making all the dread leather into corsets. I am trash. I understood. Stand nether. I'll go. What's up, Brony? I think corsets are the best as far as wealth. Corsets and top hats are generally the best for wealth. If you want something that can be universally traded to combat suppliers as well as all the other ones, you want to make tail caps. Yeah. Watching a scary movie? Living a scary movie. Meanwhile, as we butcher the humans that aren't tainted or whatever it is, we're combining their meat with rice to make packaged survival meals, which we also sell. We eat them as well, but... Wait, Mandu is experiencing cube withdrawal? Damn it, a couple of people got addicted to the cube. Alright, who else has cube addiction? Okay, ducks we knew about. Okay, bellicosity is just being tormented by the corpse. We'll deal with that. Oh, shit. I had Mandu on the turret constantly. That's why they were so upset. My bad. Oof, let's hope you're the final girl. Alright, so... I don't think Carrie has corpse obsession. You don't. Alright, you're going through corpse... Okay. Stretch and hydrate? We can do those things. Oh, that's a good pop. Yes, Bubba. Do you want to hydrate too? Oh, let's adjust the kitty cam a little bit. He's such a baby. I love him. All right. Let's get this water in us. Thank you for the redeems, Lolo. Thank you for always hanging out, everybody. Oh, wait. Are you bringing an unfinished? Oh, no. We don't want the unfinished ones. Well, that's dumb. Oh, shit. Get that stuff out. Oh, crap. That needs a place, huh? Anymore. I feel that falls under the cruel and unusual punishment clause. No, you're okay. I wouldn't have it there if I wasn't down to do it. I'm trying to make sure the turrets are ready to fire. That's why I've got Carrie out here doing this. I had Mandu doing this, but I forgot to take them off of it, so... Sleeping. Unsettling. You know what? We gotta let Mandu be Mandu. I mean, we kind of needed to get that steel. We're running low. And let's just keep loading all of the tradables up onto this thing. Okay, so... I don't even remember what that is. Oh, that's the ghoul. And that's the death pall. We've already got the Revenant, Golden Cube, and Unnatural Corpse. Alright. There's nothing I want from these combat suppliers. Like, I know that sounds insane, but, like, they're not going to have anything I need. I don't even want to deal with it. That's where I'm at. Where is this corpse? Alright, bellicosity's up and about. We're still waiting for the corpse to reappear. Okay, psychic drone. That's fine. Oh god, the thrombos. Oh, the thrombos are separated. We have to. I'm sorry, Aya. I'm sorry, Lurk, but the thrombos, they got themselves separated. I mean, we gotta go get that one too. I mean, they're separated and they're close to base. Like, how am I not supposed to eat this delicious animal? Okay. I want to know where this freaking corpse is. Usually it doesn't take this long to come back, but, you know. I mean, masterwork, cataphract helmet, awesome. So we're getting ourselves into cataphract, which is good. As far as 1,000 steel. Oh, we've got steel over here as well. All right, I'm willing to spend 300 to take a roll at some good stuff. With all the uranium we're getting, I think we're just going to gradually replace the outer hull with uranium hulls. Why is Aya upset? Hi, Psychic Drone. And your son died? Why was your son attacking us, Aya? Wait a second. You have a son, but you're asexual. I mean, I guess... I mean, there is gene extraction and ovum extraction. It's a thing, I suppose. Oh, wait, we have, don't be an idiot, Nether. First two shards gotta go to inhibitors. The Sight Stealer, not a problem, but the Revenant... What is this band? Huh. I'm gonna like this. How do I like this? I don't know how to like this. Oh, that's fine. Just look at my playlist later. Corpse appearance. I mean, we're getting pretty crazy here with what's going on. Ooh, gold. I mean, it is worth more as statues. Should we start? We should start making gold statues. How much are they a piece? 50? Dear God. Just make like 10 of them. Whoever does art, just make like 10 gold statues. So we're just going to start dropping gold statues on people for relationships. Oh, Bellicosity fainted. That's okay. Alright, we chopped up the other Bellicosity. That's good. Oh, the Thrumbo Fur. Thrumbo Fur has to go in. Dropping gold statues on people sounds like it would hurt. Well, you know, just all the stuff that looks like it's just sitting around on the ground have use in the game. Yes. Usually by the time you have this much stuff, you have a much bigger base, but because of the way this whole run went, we've got a really small base. So I should have shelves for this, but I'm leaving room for them to kind of walk around. Like, cloth you can make into clothing, human leather make into clothing, flame bows we might use later for a kill box design. These are meals that are like a military... What are they called? The military meals that are like in a... They don't go bad. They're dry storage meals. These panels, you need to expand your ship, but we're at max tiles till we get more cores. These shield packs are really good offhands. They basically give you a pocket shield for 30 seconds that nothing can shoot into, but you can shoot out of. There's a bunch of drugs scattered around the place, like Flake and Psychite Tea. This Nutramine is used to refine Yayo into Go Juice. This is Go Juice, which is a combat drug that you inject that's highly addictive, but also gives you a 50% movement boost. Like consciousness boost, all sorts of stuff like that. Like this stuff is unfinished clothing. Then there's like finished clothing sitting around. This is Bioferret, which is a material you get from harvesting from these guys, the entities. This is all tainted clothing. This comes from all the corpses that we chopped up. A lot of people look at the way I play and they're like, Nether, can you please clean that shit up? There are mods to make the shelves hold more, but each shelf only technically, vanilla-wise, holds 3 stacks. My OCD doesn't like it. No, nobody's OCD likes it. There is a search button. If you hit Z, you can search for anything on the map. I mean, we've also got food on shelving outside, so there's that. What are we doing? Oh, we're gonna need Chef to make himself new Cataphract armor. Should also get Cataphract on Teleblaster and give him a melee weapon, but it's just he's better served as a shooter at the moment. Ooh, corpse appearance. Jedi. Oh wait, we can't study it till we toggle study. Oh, cool. After he finishes this studying, we'll have him destroy it. There. Now it's not a problem, and we have a shard. So Bellicosity doesn't have to be tortured by the corpse anymore. He's spending so much time researching for stuff. We've done all of the standard research. Well, not all of the standard. This is the standard research tree. The things that say 0 of 1, you need a special tech print to actually learn how to research that. So we haven't researched those. And we haven't started doing the mech tech yet. We really should, though. Meh, that's on the list. Bioferret harvester is done. Alright, so we need to get into that, to get into that, to get into that. Let's go advanced psychic rituals and bioferret shaping. I want to be able to get to death refusal as soon as possible, and I want to get revenant invisibility as soon as possible. Too much time. Oh, too much time searching for stuff, not researching stuff. Sorry, didn't read that right. The thing is they find whatever they need. You can set policies for everything, so I don't have to search for most stuff. They just find it on their own. I'm tempted to get a mod to increase stack size, but then I will introduce the problem of pawn hauling it, since I doubt they'll haul the entire stack. Right. We did have some storage mod things installed at the beginning of this run, but I was like, nah, we don't need this. What else do we want? We have all the organs loaded. Oh, we have a circadian assistant. Did you get a circadian assistant yet? You did. Okay. Let's hold off on surgery until the cube withdrawal is dealt with. Oh, we're getting more drugs in too. Wonderful. Alright, next trade we have to go get some Nutramine as well. Also, I found out why you don't necessarily want to auto-wake vampires. They'll auto-wake before they're 100% death-rested. So I'm going to turn that off. We're going to let Teleblaster sleep until they're 100% death-rested. That's why you watch Francis John. He finds the things that you don't pay attention to. We just haul all of the rice to the shelf. Does it? I was wondering why my Sangos were going out of death rest schedule. I usually never have two resting at the same time. Yep. That would be why. You didn't notice either, right? Like, I'm not the only one who's crazy. was only one was. Yeah. Sorry. Okay. I mean, we could make an improvement to the surgery closet and put a the hell are they called? You guys know what I'm talking about. The vitals monitor. You know, I was talking to my friend today about how, like, the thing I fear most about getting old is like losing my mind and my memory. But we were also talking about how, like, you wouldn't know when it happens because it doesn't, you don't just think like, oh shit, I'm losing my mind, I'm forgetting things, like I must be getting dementia or whatever. You just start to get frustrated for not being able to remember small things. And then it gradually over time, it just gets worse and worse. And I'm like, fuck, dude, I forget words all the time. They weren't full, but I didn't know why, though. It was because maybe I didn't hook them up with their death res capacity at cap. I mean, I don't know. This guy can get up in 6 hours, but I don't think their bar will be full in 6 hours. I think it gets to like 85 or 90%. Also, we're almost done with the tree. Like, Lee is at level what? They're only at level 1. Okay, so we need 5 more levels in Lee, and then we need to get Snow Fox all the way up. There is just too many quests that I don't care about. I mean, we've been sending Teleblaster out to trade, so I kind of want to stick with that. Is anybody still a baseliner? Have we converted everybody to our custom xenotype? I think Shadows might still need to be. Shadow is the last holdout, so let's see if anybody can change Shadows. I mean, this might not be the time. Now, let's wait till the cube withdrawal's over before we do any more surgeries or Xeno-German plantations or any of that. Damn. Also, let's get some chem fuel loaded in here. Because we might as well be able to refuel. Like, we're going to put so much wealth in here, we're going to just need to fly around and do all sorts of stuff. We're just going to put some, also, let's put some packaged survival meals in there. Okay. Mech breach. 4, 2, 2, 2. Okay. Pretty reasonable, actually. Do we still have death rest complete? Okay, so Teleblaster can actually wake up. We're going to wake him up. Even though, see, he's complete, but he's at 93%. All right, let's wake you up just so we have a full team in store. We don't need Go Juice, but we kind of need Mood. I think I'm going to pop a Soothe Pulsar. All right. Now, Allie... God, she's going through Go Juice withdrawal, was broken up with, was imprisoned. Like, Allie is just... Allie is a mess for now. I think... if we want Allie to go with us, we need to give them Go Juice. I think it's worth it. So, like, everybody else can go without Go Juice, but we'll put Allie on Go Juice almost exclusively for the mood. Okay, perfect. I'm sure we have an Insanity Lance somewhere, right? Yeah, we've got an Insanity Lance, so that'll work. Who has the Insanity Lance? There we go. Is that Shadow? Okay. Who got hit? Kentucky Fried. Let's move over here. It's better positioning for the, Jesus, thank you for the follow, Obsidian. Or the sub. Oh, thank you so much. Does ghoul count as unnatural corpse? No, ghouls are not unnatural corpses. The unnatural corpse is a specific event. Alright, these Lancers have got to go. Crap, we are not in a great mood either. Ducks. Oh, right, because you're going through cube withdrawal. Allie, you'll be fine. Ducks, I need you to go over here. Drink a beer and eat psycho. Wait, are you on Go Juice? No, you're not. Just go drink a beer and do tea. Okay, do we have another... Okay, nobody else picked up a turret pack, which is frustrating. Who has Berserk? Is that that's Teleblaster. Jimbo. I want you to invisible Tele. And then Pixie. I want you to skip Teleblaster to right here. You, I want you to berserk the termite and berserk that guy. And then I want you to jump home. Move, move, move. Get those snipers. Filthy, filthy snipers. Ducks, you can just go home. Everybody go home. Okay. Oh, you got the dance and tack emote. We also have cake. I made the cake emote the other day. I love the emotes. I'm gonna be getting more emotes soon. I want to pay someone to do them because I'm not good at them. If anybody is good at them, Carrie sent me a link. I think I gotta bug Carrie to send me that link again because I'm sure I lost it or forgot it. Okay, everybody on work except for Mandu, Ducks, and Allie. Oh my god. Thanks, Dan. That'd have been better served in the middle of the raid. I wouldn't have known what was going on nearly as much. Anybody want to finish loading up the van? No? Wait, Jimbo's experiencing... What's going on? We got rid of the cube. Oh my god, I hope they didn't patch that and our whole colony is going to get cube withdrawal. I would hate to lose this colony to cube withdrawal. I did leave it on the map for a while though, so... Yeah, it's 3 people now. It's Jimbo, Ducks, and Mandu all have cube withdrawal. The longer it's on the map, the more people get addicted to it. So I forgot about it in the launcher. I'm thinking that's what happened, but if it goes much more than 3, this is going to get hairy. We might want to bring in some new recruits just to make up for it. I might need to bring in some recruits. Blinding Pulse. Alright, are you any good? Because I kind of need an extra gunner that's not going to get addicted to the cube. Chemical interest. Not capable of firefighting, whole body sterilized. I don't want to give them... I don't really want them. No, I'm going to be selective about who we take. Just because we kind of need someone doesn't mean we definitely need someone. So wait, are you related to anybody? Friend of Shadows. You know what? You know what? Never mind. Let's just banish them. I don't want to get my friend blah blah blah. We've got plenty of organs. That's fine. Just go. Everybody can eat the freaking mood loss. Like, I keep wanting to leave with this ship, but at the same time, it's like... we just keep getting more stuff to trade. We got to go with this ship at one point. There's, like, so much wealth on here. Let's take a little peek around what we can go hit up out here. So, never visited. We can hit them up. Restocked. 15 days. 9 days. 23 days. 20 days. Stock unknown. Restock. Okay, so I say we pop up and hit this group. We're loading up chem fuel, so we'll be able to reload a few times. If we hit all of these places, we might be able to get some of the good psycasts. But let's get these rituals done. Break up. Pixie and the Danbot. Do I care? Oh my god. We're gonna have to have Jimbo work some love here. Pixie. Pixie, Pixie, Pixie. Pixie told Danbot that it would be best to see other people. God damn it, Pixie. Ex-husband, -15. Divorced, -70. Deep talk, 25. Chit chat, +1. Pixie's opinion of me. Okay, so we need to... I'd kind of like to get them back together, but it might be easier to get them together with other people. What happened? Interest rating in with a party of 10. What's up, Interest? How are you? Welcome to the madness. Guys, go check out Interest. We have definitely hung out with Interest a few times now. They're awesome. Doing well? We're wearing cataphract helmets with flak vest and dusters. I think it's just weird looking because of the ideology. Word of love. Danbot to Pixie. Okay, that's going to take a few more word of loves to fix that relationship, but we'll get there. We're working on getting cataphract helmets for everybody. After that, we're going to start working on getting cataphract armor for everybody. We've got a lot of things going on. We're playing with a mod to play against both Cass and Randy. We're also playing 500% threat scaling. We brought down the anomaly monolith today. We immediately got the Revenant, the Unnatural Corpse, and the Cube from the quests. A couple of our people are going through Cube withdrawal. We ditched it off the map. I didn't do it fast enough, so there's 2 or 3 people that are addicted instead of just 1. Body Purist, no. No, does anybody like you? Maurice is dead. You're friends with Shadow? I am... Shadow, why are you friends with everybody? You know what? I'm gonna harvest their organs. Like, we can't deal with a body purist here. Everybody needs 2 bionic legs, some bionic eyes, the whole shebang. So I'm not dealing with it. And shadows can eat the my friend died, because the other option is to get everybody upset. Body purists do be pretty terrible. Yeah. Body modder, on the other hand, is just chef's kiss. That shit is amazing. I mean, it's just more organs to add to the harvesting train. Okay. We're loading up for a massive trade endeavor with the shuttle at the moment. How you doing? Tell me about your playthrough. What are you working on lately? Whose gun is that? Oh, it's Allie's gun. Of course it is. Oh no, Ace is dead. Somebody go chop that up. Basically a playthrough to find out how to make the most degenerate Gravship defense possible. Nice. We haven't had a lot of time with our Gravship. A lot of our... Pretty much all of our Grav course quests spawned so far north that we couldn't afford to feed our people and go do the Gravship stuff. And with both storytellers, we just got slammed left and right. So we decided to drop down here and just make a legit base so that we could study at the tree and get a few things done, including the anomaly stuff. So we've been on this base for a couple of streams now, made a lot of good progress. We can handle just about anything. It's just we're getting to a weird situation with this, like... this cube obsession and like some withdrawals for some drugs. Like we need a little reprieve from double hits at the moment, but that's not really a thing because we have both storytellers. I've released that boom rat as soon as it comes over here. We've also been gradually working on getting our people paired up together so that we can get the lovin' bonus. I don't mind the Gravcore quests, except when they're so far north that we have to bring food and our colonists eat all the food within 2 days of landing. It was my fault for getting too big for my britches too quickly. I mean, these festivals should help with mood. Oh, you've got a soothe pulsar. We need that. You can take that. You can take... yeah, $3 grand for that gold statue. This is why we're doing this. Can have that kidney too. If you do you even have stuff? Wall raise is good. We'll get wall raise. I'll take all your plasteel. I'll take all your glitter world. I'll take components. Yep, bought him out of the good stuff. Plus a couple of bucks for our pocket. Where did all that land? A year and a half Rimworld years, and I finally got my Gravship quest after my arch reset. But now I have no asteroids above nearby and not enough room in the Gravship to go out to get near some asteroids. Oh, Stalker. Is this your first Gravship playthrough, Stalker? Wait, that's weird. Gravship quest is supposed to spawn very early. It is supposed to spawn very early. I'm surprised it's taken that long. Mine spawned, like, within a couple of days or something. Doesn't spawn the first squadron. May want to check for mod conflicts. Friendly visitors. Okay. Do you have anything I might want? You have... oh, shit. Are those reinforced barrels still down here? Oh, no shit. Okay. Oh, no shit. Gravship and did some ship launch, then ending short after they accepted the Arco Nexus and been stranded ever since. Oh, you got stranded doing the Arco Nexus. I see I see what happened. So you lost the ship. God, I think we just got to go on this mission. Yeah, ship and colony. Not sure if I get ship, if I sell the colony. Oh, okay. So you don't get to keep the ship. The ship is the colony. Okay, that was some good, good on-map trading, but we need to go off-map. Hold on a second. Also, I gotta micromanage offhands a little bit. Shock lance, insanity, shock. Yeah, okay. So let's get a few packs. It's funny, early game I prefer the shock lances, late game I prefer the insanity lances. You're gonna launch a ship, then sell it. Yeah, that probably would have been your best bet, Stalker. You'd have to make sure that enough of the wealth was not on the ship so that it was still worth 350,000, so when you sold it, you know, when you left, you'd have been able to sell it. Somebody released that I've been having fun with biomutation lance. Does it just turn... Wanderer joins. What a weird quest to get right now. A child! Is this an impid child? Oh, great. Wonderful. A jealous, super immune impid child. Are you related to anybody? Oh, you're friends with Shadow. Of course you're friends with Shadow. We're just gonna eat the children. I hate children, especially impids. God, is there anything more worthless than an impid child? Don't answer that. I mean, their lungs and kidneys and heart are the same size as adult in this one. Oh, they've also got a knee spike. How much do I care? Remove knee spike. Yeah, we'll take your knee spike. I don't think it's going to be worth very much, but... An impid baby, yeah. You know what? Once we turn shadows to our race... Everyone will have dead calm. There will be no social fights. We could start putting elbow blades and knee spikes in people. Although everybody's got bionics. You can't put those in bionics, I don't think. All right, fair enough. Oh shit, I can't remember. I just said, like, we gotta go do this, this, and this. Okay, so we're gonna go up there first. I don't even know what we need. Okay. Alright, we're gonna get Nutramine. Because, of course, we need Nutramine. We'll get the Death Rest Capacity Serum, because we'll eventually get to a place where we can put a Death Rest Capacity thing. Take the Thrumbo Horns. Do you have anything delicious down here? Prestige Marine Armor? No. God, they don't even have any good stuff here. I'd like Solar Pinhole for a couple of our people. Oh, we don't need the reinforced barrels. You don't have any Go Juice. I'll take your medicine. Your advanced components. That means we need to give you more stuff. Here, have some corsets. What else can we get from you? Oh, you have regular components? We'll take that. I don't want to dip into the Actually, we could get into the plasteel. That would overload the shit out of us, but... Actually, yeah. So let's give you more corsets. How would you like a statue? Oh, we are stupid rich. We are like stupid rich. Soothe Pulsar. God, we're gonna have to go back home just to drop off our loot. I mean, yes. I was gonna do like a whole like loop around the map type thing, but Allied. Don't need any of that. Well. Let's see what's in here. So, Death Rest Capacity, you ingest that. Let's just unload the things we need here. So we need that. Oh, the unfinished stuff? Let's get all that inside. We have an obscene amount of components and all of that stuff. I guess we'll finish dealing with the Impid Child, and then we'll load their organs up. We still have 2 gold statues and a whole bunch of organs in here. Have become very close. I mean, we're doing some good trading. We've got 3... Oh, we haven't even called in traders. Or military assistance or any of it. It's just... Anyway. Word of love. Where is Pixie and the Danbot? So they're almost... I gotta do it the other way one more time, and they'll be fine. Oh no, the horrible infant child died during removing its organs. Whatever shall we do? I know what we'll do. We'll load the organs up on the ship. Delicoth, how's it wiggling? We're doing great. We're richer than sin. And we're killing children for their organs. It's a marvelous day on the rim. How about you? How you doing? What's the good word? Oh, are we running low on gold? Oh, shit. Alright, never mind the rest of this. Oh, we've got 1,000 gold left? Alright, that's fine. How much steel do we have? Is there more over here? Alright, so we're going to need to grab steel as well. Surviving, fighting with the depressive desire to just do nothing. It's a battle, isn't it? I mean, I've been dealing with some major depression for quite a while now, and I keep forcing myself to do everything. On the plus side, I start with a new therapist tomorrow. I'm hoping they're okay. My last therapist was amazing, so losing them really was just a kick in the nuts. Actually, cancel that. Cancel that. Let's haul the drugs in. Is there anything we can do to help, Delicoth? Delicoth, I brought cake. You want some cake? Do you cake? Feel the loss of anyone's support system is dropped. Yeah, I mean, I'm lucky to have the community. Everybody here has been very, very supportive and helpful with a lot of things. And my cat. Although our snuggles got interrupted by the alarm clock this morning, which I was very upset about. We had a real good snuggle going. We were going to make Teleblaster the leader, right? Although that'll increase their expectations. Oh, yeah, they're not happy about the recreation because they were out on a trade. Allie, for fuck's sake, what is wrong with you? 64% go juice withdrawal. Dux has extreme cube withdrawal. Jimbo has initial cube withdrawal. And Mandu has extreme cube withdrawal. I need you guys to just... are suffering from cube withdrawal. Dux, their skin itches and they're ensure they have free time and can reach the golden cube. No! No cube for you. We need more shelving, as crazy as that sounds. Studying more anomalous entities, you can find a way to close the conduit or learn to harness its power. The monolith now provides more knowledge when studied. Leofar, wiggling in. What's up? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. How are you today? I mean, we're getting to the point where we're about halfway through getting everybody cataphract helmets. We just gotta stay on top of steel and plasteel, which has been problematic. I think we're gonna reinstall that there and double down on our steel mining. Legendary cataphract. I freaking love it. Alright, if we set load, he'll bring the stuff over there. Let's see what else we can give them. We've got 165 components. What absolute friggin' nonsense. We're still processing leather into corsets. Oh, I gotta give somebody solar pinhole. We'll sell the knee spike. Might as well sell the knife. It's gonna give us like pennies. How much goth fetish gear do you need? For what? For the anomaly? I mean, just enough. I mean, me personally, about the corsets, I mean, they are made of human leather. And monster leather. You get dread leather from chopping up the crazy monsters in this game, so we're making that into corsets, and any human leather as well. Alright, let's get that stuff hauled in. Alright, are we loaded up? We're loaded up. That's fine. We don't need the steel knife. We were just there. Let's go over here. That's fine. We'll refuel from inventory. I want this cube withdrawal situation to get dealt with. Alright, what do you have? I'm tempted to stop buying components. Oh, penoxysilin? I like penoxysilin. Another death rest capacity serum. 2 shield cores. Burden, word of love. I mean, this is a good spot. I hope they enjoy organs. Who doesn't enjoy organs, you know? They have an aesthetic shaper. I might get the aesthetic shaper. I think we can make that. And a shield pack? Oh, this is a beautiful, beautiful place. We don't even have to give them statues. Delightful. We never use the animal pulsars. Can we take their plasteel and their steel? I mean, that's too much steel for the thing. Okay, so we've got the penoxysilin to prevent stuff. Do we need more medicine? We have so much medicine. It's great. So we buy steel, make nature shrines, turn it into gold, make the gold into statues, sell the gold statues for steel and everything else we want. It's a fantastic thing. Oh, the colony can't afford this deal? I mean, like hell we can't. Oh, okay, okay. We're gonna have to make some adjustments here. Okay, so let's zero out the steel. Now, how much steel can we load onto this thing? Hold on. Let's get rid of the organs from the trade. There, we could sell that. Then how much steel can we get? I'm sure there's a way to pay for this properly. More organs. I mean, that'll work. We just need to take a little bit less steel. There we go. Okay. We're not even fully trading. Like, we're legitimately just like, okay, let's go out with our wealth. Let's trade. Okay, we're not unloading the shuttle even. We're just unloading the things that we buy and then going back out. Like, okay. Shield cores, death rest, psi trainers, low shields, penox, this. Everything else stays in there. Teleblaster, I want you to ingest that. I want you to ingest that. I want you to ingest that. These I want hauled in. These I want hauled in. They probably don't have a spot, right? I don't even know what to do. I'm like, we're running out of room, and I don't even know what to do. I think we got to start putting more shelving outside, because we don't really have room for shelving inside. We're just everything is all over the floor. It's obviously a problem. Okay, how much cloth do we have? 757. Okay, we can... Let's keep, like... let's get rid of a bunch of the cloth. You at max Gravship? No! We have not been able to go get the Gravship structures. Basically, like, we got way too big, way too fast. One... Keep 200 cloth. The rest can get loaded. We got one core, and then we got big enough, fast enough, and with the two storytellers, we just kept getting attacked. Hydrate, I can do that posture. Is it meds time? It is meds time. Oh. Let me grab my my fresh jug of water here. We have one subcore. We have one grav core. They're all up north, and we kept trying to land to get food so that we could go up north. And every time we did, we'd get jumped so much, and then we'd have to leave. So we just kept chasing getting food and could never get up north. So then we're down south far enough now that we can grow full time, but we're nowhere near where the Gravship stuff is. And then it just got to the point where it's like, well, we can't handle shit. We need to land long enough to get Psycasts. We built this base, and we've just been doing Psycasts and bionics and like upgrades. And it's like, well, shit, we're pretty stable now. We might as well do Anomaly. And so that's where we're at. So, welcome to home base. where we have 600 go juice. I think I'm just gonna... No, we'll wait for the corsets to be made. I guess we'll sell the jade. I don't even know what to do at this point. Oh, the pills. I drank the water but didn't take the pills. Guys, you gotta keep on top of me about that. I'm like, let's drink the water. All right, the water is for the pills. Okay, we're good. We're good. I mean, we are just stacked with stuff at this point. I mean, I guess we just get Teleblaster back in here, right? Like, why not? Let's just immediately go back out trading. How much tea do we have? 1600 tea. Alright, are we ready to go? We're ready to go. Where are we going this time becomes the question. I think we can go here. Yeah, let's go visit the pigs. Oh, and there were more corsets to load too, but it doesn't matter. We're going to come back with plenty more stuff. 1500 steel, so steel nature shrine. I mean, I keep buying Nutrimine to make go juice. I think we might be okay on the go juice though. I don't care about chunk skip. I mean, it really comes down to Psycast is the main thing we're looking for at the moment. Do these guys have anything I actually want? I mean, I'll take their gold, but another death rest capacity serum, more Penox. Now I have to buy other stuff to make this worthwhile. Advanced components for sure. I mean, that kind of feels alright. There's not really much else I definitely want. We could buy resources anywhere on the way back. Let's also go in here and make it so that Teleblaster can eat anything, because they've got packaged survival meals. Let's just bounce around with them a little bit more. So both of these spots are available. Might as well just refuel from the cargo. Okay, do you guys have anything worthwhile? We're going to take your advanced components, 100%. Just because we're going through them like water. Berserk Pulse. 2 of them. Done and done. Another Word of Joy. I'll take that. Take that statue. That was exactly what we needed. We haven't had Berserk Pulse in a couple of runs. Nutramine? Components? What's up, Bach? It goes well. How are you doing? We're pretty rich. That's where we're at. Marriage is on. Good, good. Oh, a siege? Actually, walls, alley, and ducks, and Mandu are the ones that are problematic. It's a fortress. It is a fortress. Where are these psychers? A lot of snipers. Okay, everybody is told to be inside. Mortars. Mortars. Mortar. 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 Mortar time. Yeah, we've got 8 mortars loaded with explosives. So, shouldn't be a problem to deal with this. Also, we'll probably be able to land Teleblaster back in time to join the fight. I should just hold that open. They're not even quite where they need to be yet. Actually, Chef, do me a favor and go over here real quick. Oh, beyond distance. I don't know why, but that's fun every time. It's so much fun every time. Oh, there's so many people dead from the last time. And now we're over here. Okay, let's work this deal. No, we don't have any more money to give. That's fine. We've got Berserk Pulse coming in. All right, that's fine. We'll just wait there for you to recharge, basically. Oh, you know what? Go home, Allie. You're drunk. Nobody else is go juice withdrawing, I don't think. We got, like, Raider-wise. Oh, you got a low shield pack. have to keep an eye on that. I mean, this is not nothing. There are no rockets in here, but it's not nothing. I mean, do we go juice it? I mean, I guess we go juice it, right? In that case, Allie can actually join us. Alright. Let's just go juice it. We've got like 600 of the stuff. So we've just been here mass producing drugs. Okay, some of them are going that way. Alright, that guy, we don't want to shoot that guy. We're just going to shock lance him. Actually, hang on. Can Pixie skip him? Alright, Pixie. Where is Chef? I want you to skip this guy here. Chef killed him. Perfect. Everybody can now fire at will. So that's a freelo shield for us. Actually, at that rate, okay, so you're gonna go on. Do we just pop a low shield because we can? Nope, no need to pop a low shield. We may just want to just be done. I mean, not be done, but like, dear God. Okay, so there's a low shield there. Coagulate and capture that guy. I mean, I'm not going all the way over there for that guy. But I will capture that one. We have all of the tools. Like, we have the whole toolkit. That's why this is not that difficult anymore. I mean, I say that difficult, but like, we're pretty much just annihilating everything that comes at us, so... Our biggest problem is storage space. Tella, are you ready to come home? You are. Okay, Berserk Pulse, Word of Joy, this. A Teleblaster. Berserk Pulse. You already know that. Jimbo, let's get you... Crap, who else needs Berserk Pulse? Is it Jimbo? Trigger Happy Jimbo. Pixie's got Bloodlust. Dan is ugly. Lee is hard worker. Snow. Yeah, I think we just give it to Jimbo at that point. Berserk Pulse. What is this one? Word of Joy. Is Allie's not... Okay, so Pixie can get Word of Joy. And then Teleblaster, when you're done, get the Capacity Serum. All right, so we've got invisibility, Berserk Pulse. Like we're doing exactly what we set out to do on this page here. Oh, a ship is passing by, huh? Let's just get a second shuttle engine. I mean, not really, but... Ooh. I mean, do we have anything on board that we can just sell? I mean, they would probably take some of... there's stuff in the ship, but not a lot of stuff. We just did a lot of trading. I mean, I'd like those tech prints. Is there some magical shenanigans we can make happen? They'll buy Flake. That's $3 grand. We could sell the Flake now. We're not worried about drugs anymore. If we had to, we could sell some bionics just because, you know, it's better to have goodies. What the hell was I just like? Skin. Okay. They don't have anything. Word of Inspiration is good, but I'm not worried about it. We keep getting Masterwork and Legendary without it. Brain Wiring, I don't think we need. Joywire, Mind Screw, no, we don't need that. Drill Arm, Field Hand, Power Claw. Skin Hardening I'd like. Right? And we could get the others just to get them off the list. If you've already learned a tech print, it can't show up for trade. So if it rolls a tech print, it's not going to roll one that you already know. We could probably make this happen, right? You know what? Take the Wake Up. We've had that forever and we never use it. Take some Smoke Leaf, actually. We don't really use Smoke Leaf. That gets us somewhere. Do we have enough? We have enough junk to get the other tech print? I mean, we don't need it, but I mean, why not make it happen, right? I don't want to sell any of the Psychite T or the shards, advanced components. No, we could sell some packaged survival meals. No problem at all. Yeah, we'll just make more. Okay, so that gets us the 3 tech prints. They have a Soothe Pulsar. I'll sell them more freaking food for a Soothe Pulsar. Well, we don't need to sell them all of that. Is there anything else good? Well, they've got a tough skin gland. I'd get a tough skin gland. We got to get them, you know, $478 worth of something else, but I'm sure we could come up with something here, right? what do we want to sell these guys? Thank you, Lolo. Thank you. And hydrate. We can hydrate. Okay. Okay. Ugh. I mean, I do want the tough skin gland, but at the same time, you know what? Let's not worry about the tough skin gland. That's tempting, though. Hang on. All right, no, we can do this. Let's take that. I know it's crazy, but we could. It's not. Let's sell him a shock lance and some tea. We can afford a little bit of tea and a shock lance. Yeah, that'll do. That'll give us all the things. Okay, regular research. Masterwork. Brain wiring we're not going to worry about. Skin hardening. Oh, okay. Let's get over to research. We want skin hardening before, Alright, skin hardening, then special, like, we'll research it all, because why the fuck not, but... I'm not even sure what we're doing at this point. We're just overpowered as hell, is what we're doing. I mean, if we can, I'd like to finish out Anomaly on this map before we go out and do other things. That's already loaded. I'm gonna just load up the other leather. I'm not... We can't sell the dread leather as is, but we can sell the human leather as is. Got an ungodly amount of psychoid that we're not even being able to process in time, but we're gonna try. Take you and you. All right, we're smashing up the mechs as well. Oh no, an eclipse. Outlander way. I would take this, but we don't need any of it. We have plenty of shock lances. 150 gold is more or less nothing at this point. Recon armor is just useless. 29 plasteel is like a drop in the bucket. We've got a legendary shield belt on our melee person. We've got more uranium than I fucking know what to do with. Like, we're here for anomaly, so we got to start provoking the void, I think, is more or less what we need to do. All right, we have an unreasonable amount of uranium, so let's start using uranium to redo our hull. Yeah, 1050. Legendary cataphract helmet. And that'll put more steel in in our back pocket. I don't even care about that combat supplier. Shambler's approach. Right, these two. 4. Fine. 4 Shambler's approach. We'll just go on walls and do some, like, just do some build projects. Alright, that was anticipated. That was always going to happen. Meanwhile, is anybody rocking an excellent? Because they can use ducks as gun. Yeah, let's get you into into a legendary. Alright, just real quick. Just real quick, everybody go on a 1. I mean, we're literally just hopping around buying corsets at this point. Not corsets, selling corsets and organs for psycasts. I mean, the tree isn't really getting progress very fast. We could, like, swap out to making that, like, a big deal. Set our schedules to make that a big deal, but... Okay, 2 days on Duck's Cube Coma is not a big deal. Mandu's at 92%, so they're going to go into a cube coma. Jimbo's on moderate, so they're, yeah. They're just basically going to go down one at a time. Oh, cool. We don't need the bedroll anymore because we're just going to use the shuttle. Oh, the Danbot and Pixie. Okay, what is the social relationship here? $19. Okay, so Jimbo, I need you to word of love Danbot to Pixie. Did that not work? Wait, did I just improve? Okay, so that doesn't seem to be working anymore. Then that just comes down to, does everybody have a bed at this point? Because I feel like with the breakup... Dang it. Okay, who else? Who else is... You're not... Okay. You could romance Snow Fox. 8.6. Wait, Snow Fox is... Oh, they're in bed with Mandu. Stalker... How does Stalker feel about the Danbot? Not amazing. Oh, Stalker also can't get into a relationship because they're a creep join. I think we're missing a bed at this point. Oh, him and Pixie broke up. Hi, Tachyon. Who's a beautiful? That's right, it's you. That's right, it's you. Who's a handsome? He's a baby. He's a good baby. Who's a baby? Look at you. Look at you. You're so good. You sure. Who's a good boy? You got us some subs on YouTube. You know that? The videos of you do very well. Up, up? You want uppies? You want uppies? You want uppies? Okay. It's funny, when he goes up, I know whether or not he wants the seat or me, because he'll go up and he'll collapse. And that means, Dad, I want shoulder time. He wants shoulder time. God, I love him. You ever love someone or something so much you don't even know what to do? That's how much I love this cat. I love you, buddy. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing, sweetie? Are we up? Parrot time. It's parrot time, everybody. Okay, alright, Dux is in a coma for a little longer. That's fine. Once we get through with this cube nonsense... Oh wait, we got advanced psychic rituals done? Shard beacons, okay. God, we're gonna have to unpack those and put them on the ship somewhere at one point. God, I don't really want to put down the ritual spot outside of the ship, but we don't have enough room on the ship. I'd like to get Anomaly done before we leave here, as I said. So you know what? We're just gonna have to put the Anomaly thing outside. Where are we gonna put it becomes the question. I mean, maybe just up here. I mean, why not where we're butchering corpses, right? Posture nether. Posture. Alright, that's the area. I believe we've got 2 shards in stock. We do. Oh shit, we've got more shards than that. Casually Vintage, Smashy Smashy, what's up? How you doing? Vintage does stream occasionally, very occasionally. So go give him a follow, give him some love, take care of him. Alright, Mandu's in a cube coma. Again, to be expected. Vintage keeps telling himself he will stream. Do you want me to take off the auto shout out, man? I don't have to leave it on. Oh, they're all on walls. That's why they're not going to get that. I mean, that is some go juice that we're not using. Dear God. Dear God. Void sculptures. Let's get void sculptures. Let's get death refusal. We want those immediately. It's up to you, man. Doesn't hurt anything. I'll go back to do it. Alright, yeah. I just asked because some people are like, Nether, do you mind taking that off until I start streaming again? I'm like, sure. How many shard beacons can we have? Okay, 4 is the max. So we've got the max number of shard beacons. What are you coming down here for, chef? You're making go juice with that yayo. Okay. Fair. Fair. My fault entirely for letting you do things. I mean, there is steel down here. This place is just a wasteland of everything that comes to set up a siege or whatever just comes right here. I guess we just keep running the trades. I mean, I don't know what else to do. I mean, we're going to do void provocation and everything, but... I guess we're more or less waiting for the cube comas to be over. Chef needs death rest. How are you doing on death rest? You're pretty bad. Alright, let's get you down for death rest. Tree linking. Lee. Where is Stalker? More uranium. I mean, I guess we'll need that eventually. Also, why are people not getting into, clear that. I have to be up in 5.5 hours. I was watching the animes until the Wi-Fi decided it was done. Oh god. Let's get all of you like that. That doesn't need to be forced, but I'm going to leave it. That's fine. That doesn't need to be forced. That doesn't need to be forced. That doesn't need to be forced. Okay, I don't know why some of these people are not swapping out for the cataphract helmet. Masterwork, 153 sharp. 156. So they should want that cataphract helmet. I don't know why they don't. See, I want to get doing more surgeries and upgrades with bionics, but I also don't want to be doing that on people while we've got people down for comas. Are these the impids? 171 impids. Right, they're all impids. Yeah, okay. Okay, so Dux is down. We can put Dux back on the normal one. Same thing with Mandukes. When they get up from their coma, they'll be fine. We're just waiting for... Ali is still addicted to Go Juice. That's your main deal, 62%. We're gonna do Go Juice on this one because the imps... The imps. So... Since they're preparing for a while... No. Man the mortar. We should up the number of shells that we're making. We can afford to. Down detector says it's down. Snow, I'm going to have you be bait. Because we're going to hit them with the mortars. Oh, we didn't reload after the last time. Not optimal. Okay. Whatever we have there... Man, I should just anti-grain warhead. think we might actually be better off waiting the 20 seconds and getting the full volley, because no matter how many we fire, they're going to assault as soon as we do, so we might as well get the full damage in. Dux is down. Allie is pissed because of Go Juice, so we give you Go Juice. Down. Oh, that was terrible. Who aimed? Oh, because I aimed at one of them and they walked over there. Alright, you know what? Let's use an anti-grain warhead. If we can get it off in time. That was anticlimactic. All right, anti-grain warhead. Never ceases to be awesome. Oh my god, so good. Everybody back to work. "15 of the almost 200 of them escaped with their lives. Maybe." Oh, it doesn't get any better than that. It really just doesn't. Oh my god, that felt good. I mean, we could have used that for something better, but, like, come on. I mean, we all took Go Juice for no reason, but we'll get a nice, nice run around for a little while here. 24 hours on the cube coma. Everybody, let's get the rest of the ship loaded up. All right, I guess let's go trading again. I don't even know where we're gonna go. And at this point, it literally is just like, let's go get Psycass. I'm betting these guys. Yeah, restocked. Restocked. If we need to go to another one, you've restocked. Betting you restocked. Okay, we got locations. Alright, Teleblaster, you can eat anything you want because you've got survival meals on there. Let's go here. Also, like, we're just gonna keep running the steel transmute over and over again. Alright, we're back to, like, what do we want to buy? Death Rest capacity serums, yes. We don't need to buy Go Juice. We've got plenty of Go Juice. Don't need medical. Sell them the kidneys. I mean, it's not as lucrative as when we have gold statues. So once we get that going, we'll make a lot more money doing this. But I mean, we don't really need much, so we'll take their advanced components. We don't even need regular components anymore. Here, take those as well. I mean, we'll take the regular components, I guess. I mean, I don't even know. Is the Nutramine more valuable at this point? I think the Nutramine might be more valuable. The regular components we've got in spades, and we've got the steel to make more, so... There, that's the trade. Oh, we didn't sell them the leather. I mean, that's alright. Teleblaster's almost up to max buildings. Cat, good morning. How are you? Cat, you missed the anti-grain warhead. 200 tribals, one shot from the anti-grain. Just whoop. Guys, go follow Cat. Cat is awesome. Also plays the Rimworld. Is got amazing emotes and is just a sweet person in general. So you gotta go give her the love. How you doing? Good morning. Aw, the kitties. Queen of Cat emotes. Yes. Oh, solar pinhole. Why do we have a sheep? We don't need a sheep. Teleblaster, do you have solar pinhole? Teleblaster already knows that. Jim, do you know solar pinhole? Pixie, let's get you solar pinhole. Some jade? No, we don't need some jade. Hi, sweetheart. Come here. Who's a Bubba? Alright, we gotta provoke the void, guys. Oh, we need to put down bioferret harvesters as well. Okay, bioferret harvesters go down. We have 4 shard beacons. We're working on... I have my last school day today, tomorrow holiday for 2 weeks. Hell yeah, that means a lot of Rimworld, right? Disruptor Flare? Go Disruptor Flare. Actually, we'll go Psychophagy. Right, because then we can get to Chronophagy. Psychophagy is going to be great because we'll use that on Teleblaster. We got to get Tele into like some melee gear. Yes, a lot. Hell yeah. Chronophagy. I've never actually used Brainwipe. Oh no, we were doing Void Sculptures. Void Sculptures, yes. Let's make the rituals better. Party like it's kitty nap time. Yes. Okay, let's Void Provocation. No. Okay. I keep saying, we gotta wait for the cube comas to be over. That's the thing that's slowing us down right now. Dux is up in 15 hours. Mandu's up in 2 days. And then Jimbo is eventually gonna pass out, but... Oh, I love the kitty emotes. Kat, have you done Anomaly yet? I mean, I'm betting you have. You're a pretty hardcore Rimworld player. I would imagine you've done Anomaly. Cute emotes help. She's overpowered. Nerf the cuteness. Plasteel. Amazing. I mean, we're just going to keep running this. Meow, meow, meow. Oh god, cube coma. What a fucking kick in the balls a cube coma is. All the bioferret we have is from random shambler assaults and stuff like that. I don't even know why we're scanning for plasteel at this point. Cat, we've got like 4 or 5 sidecasters. We've got Berserk Pulse, Invisible. We've only got one person who has Skip though. I'd like more Skip in my life, honestly. Wait, did we get skin hardening? No, god damn it, I hate this queue system. Alright, I'm not using the queue anymore for this mod for queuing. It's just, I just can't tell what's queued up. I need like a list. I'm always like, alright, we'll queue all this up, and then all of a sudden I'm like, wait, what are we researching that's almost done? Oh no, not the thing that I want. Okay, we've got like 2 people left that need cataphract helmets. And I think the reason they haven't put on... There's like an extra cataphract helmet right here. So they haven't put it on because they want better. So if we go in here... We go to at least excellent. Oh, we have excellent cataphract. No idea. Allie, what are you wearing? Alright, Dux is up. Oh, you're wearing a Masterwork Marine helmet. That is probably why. Shadow is also wearing a Masterwork. So they'll ditch those when they get low enough. I mean, is it time to start producing cataphract, like mass-producing cataphract armor? Oh god, there's all sorts of stuff. Oh, we can start giving everybody nose jobs and tummy tucks too. No, cataphract armor is more important. We're gonna go to space with cataphract armor. And this is only going to be Chef. Chef is 19. Do until you have one of 75% or better. I mean, I was going to say, you know what, let's go with at least good quality, but Chef doesn't make anything below excellent at this point. There's more bioferret for us. You're gonna fixate on the void and wishes to investigate it using the void provocation ritual. You know what? We can accommodate that. Alright, Invoker. Who's got the best psychic sensitivity? That's probably Teleblaster. Yeah, let's freaking go. Yeah, we'll keep everybody on walls. I mean, we've got more steel to pull out of the ground over there, so... No, we're not going to do that. Oh, the dusty insulation. We're going to go do that eventually. Lump of plasteel. Let's clear this list a little bit, see if there's anything we want. The village database, we should go do that in the ship. And we need to do these Gravship things soonish. Oh, waste pack dump? No, we don't want this. That's garbage. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. So there's a lot of corpses on the map. Okay, this is going to be... I don't actually think I have Molotovs. Oh, we've got flame bows. All right, we could attune to the monolith. We're going to wait on that a hot second. And Jimbo, I'd like you to grab a bow. Yesterday accepted a royalty DLC quest that wanted 8 pawns. I thought it would be an easy way to get honor and sent them away. 4 game days later, I realized the quest wants the pawns for 22 days. Yeah, you don't give pawns. Like, all of those quests where it's like, oh, can you send us pawns for blah, blah, blah? The answer is no. Oh, shit. They're awake. No burning yet. Alright. Everybody in the walls, I guess. I thought we had time to burn stuff. We do not have time to burn stuff. Okay, while Jimbo is here... Oh, right. He can't shoot at... Oh, God, stupid. Alright. Everybody can go inside. I just want Carrie to repair the door. The tribute collector probably glitched. He never returned it. It is supposed to be twice a year. Actually, can we hit a corpse? We can't shoot a corpse. We have to shoot that spot. There are a lot of dead things on this map. This could be a... Really, Jimbo? I mean, you are trigger happy. I suppose you have like a forced miss. Oh, where is that legendary assault rifle that Jimbo just put down? There it is. Okay, good. This rifle is one of the best things I've ever seen. Lightweight EMP rounds grenade launcher. Like, just best weapon ever. Alright, to make sure these people don't go outside, we're gonna lock the doors. You know what's weird is we only have one shooting specialist currently. Alright, so the only thing we haven't seen from Tier 1 is the ghouls, oddly enough, which I'd like to get some ghouls, theoretically. If we could find a couple of tough Itakin and make them ghouls, I'd be very happy. Not gonna lie, I'd be very happy about that. Jimbo, why are you so upset? Oh, you just need sleep. Oh, you've got cube withdrawal, that's right, that's right. We're almost done with our cube withdrawal situation. Oh, Mandu needs drugs, don't you? Guess of my genetic... Okay, hold on, hold on. Administer Psychite T. Oh my god, there's bugs too. I forgot about that. The thing is like, I think if you kill them, they just come back to life again. So we're just gonna have to kind of keep an eye on all this, and if they start to come near the doors, just pop out and kill them, and I don't know what. Corsets. Right, Jimbo, let's get you inside. How's Allie's Go Juice withdrawal working? 55. We just keep giving her Go Juice. We keep getting raids. Because the tribute collector probably glitched. He never returned. It's supposed to... Oh, yeah. I mean... There are ways to get reputation with the Empire, but it's mostly quests, unless you get the Royal Tribute Collector. They won't show if there's bad weather. Like, if you're on a really aggressive... like, if you're on, like, a Sea Ice playthrough, we didn't get the Royal Tribute Collector. I don't know if we got them at all. If we did, it was very, very sparse. Wow, this death pall just got real. Begun to resurrect corpses. It done been resurrecting corpses, you freaking computer. Oh, the death pall is clearing? That wasn't even, like, that bad. Okay. Mandu's up, Jim is down. Where's Jim's gun? Okay, Mandu, I'm gonna give you Jim's gun for now. Can we get some stuff in Jim while he's passed out? I mean, we could give him a circadian assistant while he's passed out. Does he already have a bionic eye? He does. Alright, well, they might deal with some of these guys. Okay, we've got legs, arms, immuno-enhancer, healing enhancer. I guess let's do, you know what, the coagulator, not as important. We've got coagulation on our people already. We've got circadian assistant. I mean, detoxify our lungs, right? Alright, so when all these things die off, we'll go out and attune to the monoliths, so we start getting bigger threats, because like I said, I'd like to knock out Anomaly, make somebody void-touched. But also like to do our relic quest. Mad Muffalo, not a problem. Oh my god, look at all this free stuff. Look at all this free stuff. I mean, it's gonna burn, but, you know, free stuff. Thanks, Dan. I feel like we should make a few other containment locations. Right, like... Do we have bioferret plating? We do. How much does that require? 4? I don't know that we actually need it. I'm going to keep the bioferret for other stuff. But we'll do the sandstone tiles. Oh, wait. That's not quite... It's not quite the right size. Just got into glow forest tile, really pretty. I think it might be time to switch to combat in darkness and stay there for a while. Yeah, not a bad call. I wouldn't say that's a bad idea. That's a solid plan. How are we looking on power? Ooh, negative 147. You know what? I'm gonna turn this thing off. We don't need that. Combat supplier nearby. I don't... Okay, we're gonna look at the combat supplier. Like, legitimately just for, like, super weapons. Oh, hell yeah. I haven't done the psychedelics in this game yet. Artificial metabolism. This is why we looked. Give them that stuff. Will you take drugs? Unfortunately, we're going to have to sell them some drugs. because I want artificial metabolism. All right. Apparently they have a good chance to give us a pawn with high mood, a creative inspiration. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. So skin hardening. Can I hit shift? You know what? No. I'm not even. Research skin hardening. There you go. Wait, do we have uranium? We have 288 uranium. These are 45 apiece. How's our steel reserves? We're getting low on steel. I mean, there's so much steel down here. I might just do a sweep down here. I have the stream muted for now, so I apologize if I'm misunderstanding stuff. Magic mushrooms? Yes. Yes, magic mushrooms. Oh, you know what we should do? Stalker, do me a favor. Let's get you reloading these. This one's called silicap, which are magic mushrooms. Carry an alley, huh? Yeah, it might be time to start putting aesthetic shapers in everybody. Thing is, we've got so many bionics I want to put in people. Eat them all. You can always take more, you can never take less. Yeah, solar flare, because those are great. Those are wonderful. Totally not a lame situation. Oh, did the death pall destroy the stuff on our shelves? I think it did. Didn't even consider that. It's fine. Everything is fine. Oh, we are running out of wood. Are all of the things are dead? Okay, fantastic. Everybody back to work zone. Jimbo can wake up and go to work. That's fine. Oh wait, death pall can deteriorate items outside grave pall. I'm assuming so, because these shelves had a lot of shit on them, and we didn't process 2 rows of freaking psychoid leaves while the death pall was going on, for sure. So I'm assuming that's what the deal is. Oh right, we need to unforbid those. I think we gotta pull some of the stuff in down here, like for reals. We're just eating through steel because we keep making it into other things. So we'll just bring in stuff to smelt. We can install bionics that make you fatter or skinnier and be a sex god goddess. We can build a freaking nuclear reactor and crypto sleep casket that survive crashing into a planet, but a solar flare? Too much. Too difficult. Yeah, absolutely. Major break risk on carry. Why? Ugh. My son Borba died. I mean, kids are not worth getting that upset about, Carrie. Normally, I'm not about bringing pawns out to carry stuff in. I'll go through a huge hassle of doing other stuff to do it, but our pawns run so freaking fast because they all have bionics. That it's like, let's just do the thing. Not really anything I care about. Harry, just go do drugs. It's fine. Just, drugs are fine. Allie is still going through Go Juice withdrawal. That's going to take a freaking lifetime to deal with. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, oh, Jimbo's down. Jimbo's the one with Word of Serenity, so we can't get Allie out of their daze. I am really tempted to arrest them. Okay. We're going to cancel the rest of this and get rid of this zone. Just, you know, for paranoia's sake. Oh yeah, we even filled this stockpile, so... keep winding up with animals coming into the base, and it's like, I don't really need you. Anybody actually want to smelt things? I remember when solar flares would kill all hydroponic plants. Oh god. Let's not do that. Oh, we have the actual... God damn it. Alright, we'll do a little shifting around here. We've got another shard beacon. This way we can capture something else, but... They would die very fast without power, and solar flares would last long enough to kill them all. Yeah, I think they can kind of do that. Let's transfer the Revenant over here. Anybody? Bueller? Teleblaster's genes. Is Jimbo up yet? 13 hours. When Jimbo gets up, we're gonna chain Shadow over, and then nobody will Okay. Now we've got another platform. Just sending rockets to space to end cold snap or end a heat wave or make a solar flare weaker. I might have played Surviving Mars too much. Might have. Teleblaster. Dear God. Toxic Pig, raiding with a party of 10. Toxic, what's going on? How are you? Welcome to the madness. Hello, Raiders. I'm Nethercloud. I play a lot of Rimworld, and I don't sleep very much. How are you? Guys, go follow Toxic. Toxic's a great human. We like Toxic. Anyway, I stream. Great Paul's fine. So anyway, I stream Monday through Friday, 6 p.m. to midnight, and Saturday, 10 a.m. to midnight, because, you know, I'm insane like that. For reference, it's about 11:20 p.m. No storage available for what? I don't care. What else can we put on the shuttle, and is it time to go off and do another trade? I don't really know. Joking. A toxic pig is very human, suspicious. Yes, very. Plain leather, blue fur can get on there. We have so much human leather. Oh, the dread leather is just about used up. Yeah, get the rest of that on there. I don't even care. Do we have any corsets? Yeah, we've got plenty of corsets to load up. What else do we have that we can sell? We've got cloth on there. Keep 200. Trying to think if there's anything else we can load up. We've got 52 Yayo, which is how it's pronounced in the song in Rimworld. I'm not insane. I understand that there is such thing as Yayo, but Yayo is how they pronounce it in the game, so we're going to pronounce it the way they do. That's looking pretty sexy. I think human is a loose definition. Yayo. How? That's like real world. Yayo is real world. Yayo is Rimworld. Scarface pronounce it like that. Yay. Yeah, exactly. Okay, Jimbo. What else can we give you while you're down? Detoxifier lung. Let's get you a detoxifier lung. What else? I mean, let's just get you a second bionic arm or eye. Let's get you... Oh, no. We want you to keep your drill arms. Let's get bellicosity to do the work. Assume Scarface said Yayo. Never watched it, but the Rimworld wiki said that is why they called cocaine Yayo. I mean... It's not necessarily... how am I going to say this? The songwriter doesn't necessarily know all of the things to know, right? Alright, we got to provoke the void more. I mean, Jimbo is pretty much decked out. I mean, we could theoretically give him another immuno-enhancer and another detoxifier lung. We're approaching max max nonsense at the moment. Focus. Gutworms. God damn it. Yeah, because that's what we need. You know what? Just give it good medicine to everybody. We'll do fine. The Danbot. Why are you so upset? Divorced by Pixie. I understand. Divorce is terrible. Ducks, can you cancel the Danbot? Alright, there we go. Negated the mood. I believe there's a song where they sing it. I mean, I'm going off of what Adam versus Everything says. Sir, yes, sir. Am I correct? What's up, Cat Pig? Been a while. How the heckaroonie are you? Welcome to the madness. Welcome to the overpowered nonsense colony. We almost died so many times in this colony. I'm doing great. Doing pretty great. This colony ate a doomsday when we were at like 10 people. Then got like, shortly thereafter, got like 3 people killed by a shambler assault. Somehow we came back. And we've got 17 people decked out with bionics, psycasts, just all of the delicious stuff. I decided we're just going to do, since we've been on this map a while and we're doing all the tree stuff for our psycast pawns, we're going to do Anomaly while we're here. God, everybody's mood is tanked out. Dan's getting better. Carrie is... God. Proposal rejected. Son died. All right, this is where we need Mind Numb Serum. We should be buying... But I had some power issues resulting from unpaid bills. Then a broken network chip. Then a case of plugging the cable into the broken card rather than the new one. Oh my god. That is a series of events right there. Oh, I was going to change this over to something. What are we going to make you? We don't need more psychoid. We don't need more hops. God, we don't need more anything. Do I dare plant Devil Strand somewhere, guys? Do I dare plant Devil Strand? You know what? I'll do a little crop of Devil Strand just to see how it rolls. Not going to be enough to really do anything, but... Okay, Allie's no longer wandering the site. Do you have enough time to harvest it? I don't know. That really just depends on how much shit happens while we're here. Like, we're trying to get the anomaly ending sorted out. Oh god, we are so close to death refusal. I want to provoke the void, but with gut worms, it's not like not a fun experience. Hi, Tachyon. Lots of fun in relation to my girlfriend's ADHD meds and the side effects. Oh, no. Cat Pig, I got my official diagnosis for my spicy brain. Hi, sweetheart. What's going on, beautiful? Look at you. Look at the handsome boy. You're so soft. We do brushes all the time, don't we? That's how you stay so soft. Because you're handsome. What's up, buddy? I want to talk to everybody. Can I talk to people? No? When are we ever going to get back to lap time? You know when you were a baby, you used to sit in my lap? I want my baby lap time again. I thought you had already been diagnosed with it. No, we all knew that I had it. Like, everybody was like, oh yeah, you definitely have ADHD. But I went and got the official diagnosis. The full list, the full suite of nonsense is ADHD, PTSD, bipolar 2, and avoidant personality disorder, which was the new one to me. I knew about the other ones, but dear God, it's like, and then I read what it was, and I was like, it kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Kind of makes sense. Yeah, me neither. I was under the impression that you had been treated with the drug war restricted medication for AD. I have. I mean, I was on Ritalin for a while, and then I got off Ritalin and went on Strattera and Guanfazine, and I've been on those for a while. They seem to be working okay. I mean, I have been dealing with some depression issues, but I think that might be circumstantial given the fact that I am so friggin' far in debt that it's absurd. And, I don't know, I feel like I'm starting to get over my breakup from last year, but it still kicks me in the balls every once in a while. Similar problem with the debt and depression here. I feel you. Who knows which is the chicken, and which one is the egg, right? I mean, I know that the debt came first because I spent 5 years in and out of hospitals for my stomach condition. So, you know, 5 years of surgeries without being able to work will definitely put you in the hole quite a bit. You know what I'm saying? You know what? Let's not go up here. In the U.S., but not having normal income for 5 years isn't fun. Nope, nope, nope. Definitely not fun. Okay, for what? Wood? We not have storage space for wood. Oh, because people are actually, like... Pit gate opening. Well, that's horrendous. And Manhunter Pulse is not a thing again anymore. What are you upset about? Supreme Expectation, Serious Pain. Yeah, this Gutworms thing is not going to be good. I've got everybody on the good medicine. What is it? Yeah, you got to get to 300%. I'm trying over here. I am very much trying. Alley dropped their gun, which makes sense. Anybody rocking an excellent? Yeah, let's get you Alley's gun. Pit gate is opening. Emergence in 6 hours. Oh yeah, they're all purple because of the ideology. Plus purple's my favorite color, so we gave them purple skin. Not my fault that your bionics made the colony wealthy. Back to the filthy barracks with you. God, our barracks is filthy, but it is also extremely impressive because of, like, jade statues and, like, all the goodies we have set up in here. Okay, pit gate. Pit gate, pit gate. How do we want to deal with this? I'm going to say that, like, basically we've got to pop a Soothe Pulsar, give everybody Go Juice, and then just kite. I mean, there's not really anything else to do with it. I mean, in theory, we could drop some stuff on it. Extreme Extra sounds like an English lit classic. What am I thinking of? Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. I don't remember the name of it, but I get where you're going with this. Great Expectations. Yes, yes. Okay, now on the plus side, they might go for our allies, but that really just depends on how long they're here on the map. This, oh yeah, I forgot that Carrie is a nudist. Nimble nudist. I wanted to get Shadows on board with the genetics. They're the last holdout. I was like, alright, once we get done with the cube comas, we'll get Shadows on. Oh, Jimbo's up. Jimbo. I want Jimbo to have the gun that Mandu's carrying. I know about it from South Park or American Dad episode. Names and titles are very much not my strength. We have so many drugs. Ugh. Alright, I think this pit gate's probably going to be the last thing we have the ability to do tonight. Allie's no longer incapable of walking. I mean, that's good. I mean, you're going to be stoked, Allie. We're going to give you go juice. I mean, that's what you want. You always want the go juice. Allie's been addicted to go juice for so long. We just, every time she's getting close to being not addicted. Oh, you bastard. That got me. That got me. Yeah, cat pig. We added Rimworld sounds so people can troll me. Also, I brought cake. Do you cake? It's fine. That's what they're there for. Right, I love cake too. I don't eat it very often, but I do love cake. Pit gate opening in 1 hour. Alright, let's all get in and fix our mood. Oh, hydrate? Okay, look. Okay, I will hydrate, but I have to take a quick restroom break. We can go a little late tonight, because I'm getting up to meet my new therapist tomorrow, so I can sleep 2 hours later. But if we're going to drink more water, I gotta pee. So, cheers. And I'll be right back. I'll run the ad so we won't have one for the rest of the stream. Alright, I'll see you guys in a second. Alright guys, I'm back. I gave the kitty snacks and catnip. I don't know that he actually likes the catnip, but, you know, in case he wants it, he's got access. 0.6 hours. We're gonna need a soothe pulsar. we have such a stockpile of badass shit in our base. 0.3 hours. I'm thinking we might want to volley some high explosive shells. I've been really digging the mortars this time. I don't have a... Oh yeah, we've got some steel to make. I mean, it's not necessarily... Because they're going to come out slowly, right? And then they're going to immediately start spreading out. Okay. I think we pop a soothe. Draft everybody. Everybody's got a gun, right? And let's go juice. He's screaming. You know, everybody always carries go juice, but they don't always carry psychite, and it drives me crazy. Like, everybody's supposed to carry one go juice, one beer, one psychite. Go gadget go juice. Go. Go. Okay, that should make Allie plenty happy. We've got a soothe pulsar, we've got the go juice. Alright, let's all move. I tried to redeem meat suit maintenance, but I can't. Is that just me? It's probably on cooldown, but maybe not. Move. I mean, this is literally like the first few rounds just like breaks them. I mean, they're squished, so like... I mean, if we could shock lance or like grab one of these big boys... For research, latest iOS Twitch update broke so much. I wish we could revert to previous version on Apple devices. Oh. Apple Snapple. Alright, our friends are going to tank some stuff for us. Oh, ducks. What are you doing? What are you doing, ducks? Are you vomiting? God damn it, ducks. Pondux is close to symptoms to me this week. Well, everybody's got gut worms. Oh, that guy is downed. Bleeding out in 20 hours. That's kind of perfect. We can work with that. Shit. Alright, if we go inside, the flesh beast should fight the mechs. Beggars request charity. No thank you. Alright, they should reroute. There they go. Honestly, if the beasts could get them melee locked, that might be good. At the very least, this is an opportunity to grab a snack and a nap. Oh, the Apocrytons. You know what we could do, though? Okay, hang on, hang on. Since they're distracted... Alright, where's the other group? Over here. There's an Apocryton, but no War Queen. Up here... feel like we've got more centipedes up here. I think up here is a juicier target. What do you mean? There's 3 Apocrytons on the map. We're at raid cap. We're getting the largest raids possible. On 500%, raid cap is somewhere around 250,000 wealth. We're at 463,000 wealth, so we're at max here. All right, snow's eating. Perfect. We're into testing the customer's end. A test environment where you install updates and then actually check if everything still works. Not something the developer does for even... Alright, this might... You know what, let's shoot right there. Now, we're not going to have time to do another volley, so let's let everybody take a second. Yeah, because that's my fault. I mean, they are definitely wasting the Apocryton reses. I mean, they're kind of overwhelming them. If they could just get in there and, like, lock up the Apocrytons. I mean, we might have been able to get another volley off, but... it is probably time to get back outside. How's everybody doing? Did everybody grab another go juice? You did. How are we doing on being high? 10 hours. We've got 10 hours of current go juice. If we get outside, we can get ahead of this nonsense. We've also got Berserk Pulse and Invisible. So hang on a second. Let's pull some combat tricks. Aya is... okay, you're high on go juice, but... okay, they're beginning their assault as well, so we got to be conscious of the back end here. Okay, Teleblaster has Berserk Pulse. Jimbo has Berserk Pulse. Who has got Invisible? Pixie's got Invisible, but she's also got Skip. The Danbot. Alright, the Danbot lets Invisible... Teleblaster. Pixie. Teleport Teleblaster. Teleblaster lets not fire at will. Let's jump you in nice and close. Let's drop a Berserk Pulse right there. Perfect. What happened? My cousin had to work on the forced migration from non-premise services and software to Microsoft's cloud thing. He and his team did testing for 2 months, went around all the departments in a company to teach them. As soon as they released production, the same employees, help, I can't do shit. Those are all words. Alright, Jimbo should have Berserk Pulse. Alright, how are we doing on health on these bad boys? Okay, cool, cool, cool. You have 6 reses left. You have 0 reses left. Let's... Alright, let's let everything get a little closer. The blasters... Let's use our mod to make sure that we keep an eye on them. Same thing down here. You have 30 reses left. I don't like that. Okay, hang on, hang on. Danbot. Let's invisible Jimbo. Pixie is going to skip Jimbo. Right there. Can Pixie then reach Jimbo to skip them again? No. But Jimbo can walk down here. Berserk Pulse this group. Then walk back. Okay, did that shred up the, I think the Apocryton... No, the Apocryton's still up. Problematic. Also got to keep an eye on this group down here. Incompetence shell at least kept some servers on site, right? Or on-site backups. Those turrets are amazing. Okay, that releases a stun. How many do you have left? 0 charges. Excellent. Let's just drag the whole group. Chef, let's get a coagulate on Shadow. Shadow really needs to get converted over to our xenotype. They are the last holdout, and we just keep winding up in a situation where it's not convenient to do so. Okay, let's move because that Lancer is going to be problematic. We'll position over here. At least once I went to boss. Oh my god. If you'd have done that like 2 seconds earlier, Dan, because I was looking over to read people's chat. So, I can stop this. Nope, so I booked that day as holiday. Minor break risk. Carrie, do you have anything on you? Yeah. Let's get you drinking and doing drugs. Okay, we can pull some shenanigans. Teleblaster is back to having Psi Focus, so we can play this game again. Dan, you're going to Invisible Teleblaster. Pixie is going to skip Teleblaster. We're going to go with right here, because that should be in range of Pixie still. Right. Berserk Pulse on those guys. Burden on you, and then let's GTFO. No, we don't even need to Hemogen. Let's get out of here. Now, with that being said, we can all move forward to here. Allie, move over here and crap, you're not gonna. Okay, Allie's just gonna have to suck it up. That Lancer is the problem. I got it perfect a few times the other day, and while I have zero interest in Rimworld, it was pretty great watching another question of sanity. Yep. That's what they're there for. Alright, those Lancers gotta go. Perfect, perfect. That is exactly what we're looking for. Panics is good, makes you more alert, right? Just gets the adrenaline flowing. I gotta tell you, that EMP blast fucking assault rifle is just god tier. I like cheese. Cheese is good. Alright. Can we deal with the original threat yet? Do the roof fall traps, IED next to a single column and a small roof. Oh yeah, you can even damage the column down till it's like one or 2 HP type of thing. Okay, good. Skin hardening is good. Alright, we're going to capture a bulb freak. I tried those before. Really got to find a reliable way to get them to step on the IEDs to blow up the column. Or stand back far enough to shoot out the IED yourself. Yeah, let's bring it right through the center of the base. Great idea. Alright, so we've got a Bulb Freak, a Revenant, and a Sight Stealer. I'd like to up our game from the Sight Stealer to something better. We might be able to get you. Tough Spike, how much research do you give? .6 basic. I would imagine you're less. You seriously? The Sight Stealers are worth more research than a Tough Spike. Just seems odd to me. Step on the IED. You could put chunks next to it, I suppose. Alright. How are we doing on mood? Insulted. Yeah, it's a great time to curse at each other. You motherfucker! Did you see all these freaking mechs coming at us? Let's take a peek at our board here. Yeah, this is smashed up in a way I can't tell what's what as far as... It looks like Cass. That would probably be Randy, then Cass again. I don't know. It's hard to tell. We've got both storytellers active, so this is just getting stupid. We need to hit that pit gate before it erupts again. If I make it a wall instead of a column. Alright, we're going to make a move on this pit gate. We're going to take the whole team. I might regret that, but we just got to get this done. Oh god, I've never dealt with such a small area. Limestone wall. What the fuck is that doing down here? Okay, we got a nice bonus from shooting that out. Time check. Oh, don't worry about it, Dan. I got an extra couple of hours tomorrow, so we'll finish this up and call it for the night. I got therapy tomorrow with the new therapist, and so I get to sleep an extra 2 hours tomorrow. I mean, it'd be nice to actually have the full 2 hours, but we can spend another 15, 20 minutes killing this pit gate. Yeah, I appreciate you looking out. Thank you so much. I have the best friends. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Federal holiday here tomorrow. Nuisance. I gotta say, killing those bugs. Killing those bugs for the mood boost, it was just awesome. Oh, shoot frenzy on our melee pawn. That's just perfect. Never seen these enemies. Is that yes, this is anomaly stuff. They're flesh beasts. We're in the flesh beast lair right now. So we're underground. Anomaly is pretty gross. Gotta find the big bad. I mean, we're not guaranteed that it's down this way, but you gotta pick a direction, right? Okay, it's looking like it's likely up here. I mean, it could be down over here, but let's go up this way. Okay, it's over there. Oh, dear God. 3 of them? That's phenomenal. 3 shards for that? That's beautiful. I mean, we could theoretically... Have you tried the new Shifty? Oh, God. Cat Pig. We're running it. We did the ship DLC and killed the new boss. Now we're on another ship. We landed, made a permanent base-ish with the ship at the core. So if we ever need a GTFO, we can. We're going to do Anomaly, void touch one of our people. Then we're going to go and do the Mechaniter quest in space after we get a bunch of grav cores. That'll disable all the mechs plus boost our Mechaniter, which we haven't even started with because we don't have the space for it. And then we're going to go do something. I don't know what yet, though. I'm thinking ship to the stars, probably. Just land and do that ship. I mean, if we want to get really stupid, we could trigger a ship launch and royalty at the same time. Okay, so the pit gate will collapse now. Okay, so that should have knocked out another entity. Right? Yeah, so Dreadmeld, Pit Gate, Unnatural Corpse, Golden Cube, Revenant. We've got everything from Tier 1 except the ghouls, which would be nice because then we could make our own ghouls. We haven't seen the monoliths, the Noctals, or their little pillars yet. The Nope Nope Sphere, the Metal Horror, Blood Rain, Chimeras, Devourers. I forget what these two are. Oh, the Flesh Mass Heart, and I forget what that one is. So 2 storytellers to the power of 2 endings makes 4 times the chaos. Yeah, so here's the funny part. It's double raids for the end game. So a lot of times we don't even have to do anything. If it spawns 2 opposing factions, they will just fight each other to the death. Because we've done this before. It gets stupid. So we will get like 4 raids at a time. I don't know that that's a great idea. I feel like that might be pushing it just a little too far. Wall raise. Ooh, Teleblaster. Let me get a learn on the wall raise. All right. Yeah, except when you get 2 mech breach raids at the same time and they're coming from different directions, that's when it starts to get hairy. All right, let me just make sure we lock in a little bit here before we head out for the night. Unlucky you get 4 of the same faction. Yep, you would just fucking die. I don't think there's enough go juice in the world to deal with that. Alright, we've got Grey Paul Stench. Tattered Apparel on Chef. I mean, we need to get you into some stuff. Ooh, where is the Cataphract armor? Alright, let's get Chef into the Cataphract armor. At least it'd be a quick death. I mean, do you know me? Nothing is quick. I'd love to get another Vanometric power cell. I can't believe we like failed the quest for that. It was dumb. We were all ready to do it. 783 go juice. You guys think we're stocked up enough? And 1670 Psychite Tea for our addiction. Oh, you know what I got to do? Before we finish for the night, we got to turn shadows into one of us. Who's got genes that can get dealt with? I know somebody will. Okay, Mandu can make shadow. All right, Mandu, implant genes and shadow. Shadow's the last holdout on our team. I don't know if we're going to make a bigger team. We're definitely going to get hydroponics and stuff for the ship. Okay. Now, while Shadows is down... Oh, they had a small crush to their lung? idea. Let's get them a detoxifier lung to replace that. Healing enhancer. Immuno enhancer. Bionic arm. Oh, they already have... That's fine. And that seems like about all we can put into Shadows at the moment. We can rebuild him. We can make him stronger. We'll do this surgery and then we'll be done for the night. I know I keep saying that shit, but like I don't want to stop now. That's the problem, is like I start the night and I'm exhausted and I'm like, man, I don't even know if I have the energy to stream. And then by the end of the night, I'm like, I don't want to stop. I could go for freaking 12 hours. Okay, everybody inside the walls. Oh shit, do we have the shards? Excellent. We've got 3 friggin' shards. That is amazing. That is a death refusal. That is a... And these guys will drop a shard. In fact, they're not even difficult to deal with. I might just take a crew here. Let's group up, then go outside. Wait, what? Oh, right. We're on walls. Okay, we're up to 4 shards. That's insane. That's fantastic. We could absolutely implant a Revenant Spine into somebody. I keep thinking Teleblaster. I mean, we made Chef a melee pawn because they're a careful shooter, so Iron-Willed careful shooter, but with good melee, and it's like, bam. Do you have 2 bionic arms yet? Oh, I should... Oh, you have an Archotech and a bionic. That's fantastic. Hold on a second here. Alright, this limestone shelf, I want you to, get on board with that. We've got lances just sitting around here. We need a like dedicated Go Juice shelf. Let's just do a little bit of building. In fact, we probably need 2 dedicated Go Juice shelves. Go Gadget Juice. 2, 4, 6 piles of Go Juice. That'll fit on these 2 shelves. That's fine. What else can we organize real quick? You know what? Let's get those blocks moved in there. 3, 4, 5, 6. Not even all of them will end up in there. Does this have blocks on it? Let's just do a little bit of organizing. Let's just do a little bit of this. Let's just do a little bit of that. What the fuck is that? What? Oh, the pit gates. Fuck. The pit gate's closing. Alright, you know what? We're gonna put a stockpile zone out here. At low priority. And this is gonna be blocks. I want those blocks out of the ship. We've got normal priority to bring stuff with us. There are some terrible noises going on. I'm going to get inside the walls. Okay, we're hauling things. God, I know it's like a tight squeeze in here. What other commonplace things do we have? We have a lot of psychite tea. We'll put the bioferret here. The clothing should have a location. Isn't this Dusters? No, it's not. Of course it's not. Let's get Dusters on there. There's pants there. There's button downs there. Oh my god. We have so much clothing just sitting around. Let's deal with the clothing. I don't remember what I just said. Okay. N. J. N. J. Let's build a copy of you. Oh, there's an animal pen marker there. We don't need an animal pen marker. You can be those. For everybody who is like, Nether, how can you stand this mess? Well, we're dealing with it. You can be what? Another cloud. Watch your step. The cloud shall engulf thee. Oh my god. No. No. Did we not set this to... This should be Dusters, right? Yeah, is there a reason we're not hauling the Duster? I've got it on haul urgently. There is a shelf for dusters. There's 2 shelf for dusters. You can be... God, I don't even know what you can be. What do we want you to be? I think more bioferret. Because we've got bioferret everywhere. Dusters, guys. Oh, because it's at 47%, and these are set to 75%, right? Yep. So anything below 75%, let's get it loaded on the ship. No tainted stuff. 50%, you can go there. Button down shirt. 50, 63. And then pants. UU. Alright, that'll get that stuff off the floor. This shelf. We're going to make this shelf just cloth. We need cloth for other things. And then how much cloth do we actually have? 766. So, boop. Keep 200 on hand. Get the rest in there. Okay, bioferret there. That goes there. So we don't actually have enough dusters to fill this. So let's clear. Put that down to there. Let's make you flake. So we can get the flake off the floor finally. And we can put more stuff. We should have these set to be empty, right? I want you to be packaged survival meals. What shelf did we put the flake on? Over here. Let's also put the yayo over there. Okay. Ship is looking organized. What's on the floor is mostly gold, penoxysilin, and bionics. Our ship's looking a lot better. Let's take that off there so they move these. That's fine. You know what? Let's get that mono sword on this shelf. It's been sitting there on the floor for a lifetime. I am tempted to delete these zones and just start them over. You know what? That marine armor at 60%. Let's get that out of here. Also, you can go, you can go. You can go. We could smelt these, but I'm just going to sell them. Get the marine helmets out of there. Actually, that means that this one here doesn't need to be... Okay, so that can be that. What can this be? I mean, we'll wind up swapping some of this around, but let's make you gold to get the gold off the floor. I know I just made so many people's nights by ending this out with organizing stuff. Oh, the vomiting. I like to try and keep the space in front of the doors 3 wide for at least a little area of it. You know, just as a thing. What else is on the floor? You know, random textiles. You know what? Since we don't have enough packaged survival meals to fill these shelves here, let's put textiles here. Except for cloth. I don't want cloth on these shelves. Cloth has a shelf. Anything that's on the floor cloth-wise can end up going on the ship. Okay, anything else? Anything else we can do? I mean, that cleans it up nicely, I think. We've got a nice nice collection of stuff. Some of the shelves are a little awkward because they are. There's nothing we can really do about that. You know what? I can throw that... How many low shields do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 3 here. One up there, one over there. You know what? If we put low shield here and get rid of the Nutramine, then build a shelf here for the Nutramine. We've got so much bioferret. $255 containment, 255 containment, 258 containment. Wonderful. We've got an excess of 748 power because we've got a few things down. We doubled up on this. Why are we not hauling these? Oh, we probably... No, we should have the space to haul that. Oh, right. We heard noises. I think we're okay, though. Let's get those chips hauled in. I mean, like I said, I was gonna end here, but dear God, like, there's too much goodies around here. We gotta get a little organized before we call it for the night. Like, there's corpses that need to be chopped up. We're not going to chop them all the way or anything like that, but I want to make sure we're zoning things properly. I mean, it's just free chem fuel sitting there. And free steel sitting up here. Go AFK for a little and come back. There's corpses that need chopping. I mean, that's Rimworld for you, right? Oh, God. Thing is, I'm not going to remember to queue all this stuff up. So we're going to queue it all up. We don't necessarily have to get it all done, but I want these mechs hauled in. I want all the chips hauled in. Haul urgently on that. Forbid that. Forbid that. Forbid that. Forbid that. I just need to get the one that's inside outside. I don't want to be flying around with tainted stuff just sitting in there. When we leave, we'll have to pack up the shard beacons, or we'll have to get the grav cores before we go. Oh, God. What does this teach us? Provoke pit gate. Yeah, let's get that in here. Anything else? Oh, I kind of want to get this stuff sorted. That can go in. Oh, God, the thrombos. I mean, we learned a lot playing Sea Ice, and that is, you don't have to scan for resources. You just chop up everything that comes at you. And since we've got two storytellers throwing stuff at us, we might as well just chop everything up. I mean, do you see how much steel and plasteel just came in with those raids? As well as how much chem fuel just came in with those raids? Nobody wants to haul that. Oh, it's probably... No, it's not stacked. Oh, stalker's on it. Okay. Our mood is tanking out pretty hard. We're probably going to want to knock out festivals when we come in. Yeah, we need mood management. What is your problem? It's got to be gutworms, right? It's always gutworms. Okay. Gutworms, gutworms. We need some sort of mood beacon. Okay. All right, we're going to have to call it there. We'll deal with mood next time. Let's get you guys rated over to somebody. Hopefully we've got some Rimworlders playing. I'm trying to look around the cat ass here. You too, Dan. You too, everybody. You guys are doing good. All right, I don't see anybody on our normal list who's playing Rimworld. Let's see who else is kicking about. Oh wait, Tim is. I have cat ass in front of me though. All right, we're gonna go raid over to Tim because Tim is amazing. Okay, we're gonna raid Tim the Sorcerer. If you guys haven't met Tim yet, he's awesome. He's also all about mental health and support. He plays a lot of Rimworld. He plays 500% no pause. Just all around good dude. I like Tim. I like going to Tim's streams. I look forward to seeing everybody tomorrow night for some Ani. Thank you all for hanging out. I'll let you all know how the new therapist goes. Take it easy. Be well. All that stuff. Bye.
I don't see any drones in there.